Yo, what's going on, chat? Y'all having a good one? What's up, Mox? Dude, what I'm asking for a Dragon Ball EX video? Don't make me ban you. As well as been obsessed with big basic decks lately. Taking the new world structure very seriously. Maybe it's like a subconscious thing. Have you done any Dragon Ball on stream yet? Nope. What's up, King Heracross? I mean, I kind of plan to. I don't know if it'll actually happen though, because there's like I have like so many decks up on my whiteboard right now. There's a lot of them up there. So I mean, we'll maybe get around to it. We maybe won't. If it still seems really good in the new format, then that'd be a reason to try out Dragon Ball. But yeah, it's just not a deck that I'm like overly. Yes, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, what's good, Azul? Would you ever try Arceus Armor Rouge? Yeah, sure. I showed the rest of my Roaring Moon EX deck today, so I hope to learn a lot from this. Oh. You doing a tier list today? No, I'm not gonna do any. I don't think I'm gonna do another tier list for this format. There's no point to. There's no reason to. It doesn't matter. There's routine maintenance and progress. You may experience disruptions during gameplay. Thank you for your patience. All right. Do I have time for building a deck today? What do you mean? Oh, you said you'd do one I requested yesterday today? Oh, for just tier lists in general? Sure, yeah. I thought when people ask for a tier list, I just kind of assume they're asking for like current meta tier lists. Um, tier lists in general, sure, yeah. Is the Jose Alex stuff material for yapping tomorrow? Maybe. I don't think we're gonna do. I should probably message Grant. I don't know if we're gonna do yapping tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do yapping tomorrow because there's not that much to talk about. But I'll send Grant a message. I'll send Grant a message and we'll figure it out. It worked out a lot better last week with using Twitter Spaces. I plan on using Twitter Spaces more for stuff like that. To be honest, I want to start doing. Man, there's like a lot of stuff I want to start doing. I want to start doing. Man, I got so much stuff I want to start doing. I want to start doing interviews, and I need to message the person I want to do the first one with. I'm gonna do all this stuff live on stream as well. I just don't want to create the time to like set up a different time to like talk to someone off. Like I'm doing everything on stream just makes too much sense for me. But I want to start doing interviews with people just like to talk Pokemon in general, talk about their career. And then I want to do like post-major interviews with people who have like cool decks and talk about their process, what led them there, and then help people get informed about the decks in general. Like, oh, this is a cool deck. You know, what are the matchups? What are the other cards to consider? How'd you get to this point? So like post-major interviews, I want to do those with people who do well with cool decks. And then I also want to use Twitter Spaces more for stuff like the first thing I gotta send him a message still. I want to talk about Sharded Fables with ideally I want to like have like Jakey Gearhart on, because I feel like if anyone's thought about the new format, probably no one's thought about it more than him. So just like talk about Shrouded Fable stuff, and I want to use like Twitter Spaces to allow people to like call in and ask questions. But then I also want to do like pre-major meta prediction, like meta forecast type like streams as well. And I want to like try and bring probably 1 to 2 people on for those. And I also want to use like the Twitter Spaces for that as well, so people can easily call in and ask questions. That's like the point of using Twitter Spaces. But like no Twitter to watch these. No, it'd still be it's all going to be on my stream. But I'm just going to use Twitter Spaces to like communicate with the people, and then also allow people to call in and ask questions. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming it here on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But Twitter Spaces is like a nice way to like make it easy for people to like, I just want to give the access to people to like call in and ask questions basically, and Twitter Spaces makes it so easy. So and then it gives like a new avenue for people to like listen to the content as well. Now if you're just on Twitter, you can listen, you don't have to be tuned into my stream on Twitch or YouTube. You can tune in on Twitter or Twitch or YouTube. You can do it all, like it's all just available, which is cool. What type is the worst energy acceleration in your opinion? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Whatever type has the worst energy acceleration. I'm not sure which one it is, but whatever that one is, that's the one. All right, do I have a moon deck built? I don't. I have so many decks built at this point on this thing. All right. Fighting but water makes sense. Water is awful too. Wait, water has Baxcalibur. Chill out, chill out. Just because like the best water deck is like pretty. It's like you can't really like experimenting with Baxcalibur is not as like, yeah. It's just the best way to play Baxcalibur, but fighting's pretty bad though. I'd say fighting's pretty bad, but I guess you have to like, you can take into account everything. But then are you just saying generator is lightning's only form of energy acceleration? I would say Baxcalibur is a more powerful form of energy acceleration than lightning, than generator, because they only each have one source of energy acceleration. But yeah, it's probably fighting, right? The only thing fighting has is like Cinderace, but I'm not gonna count Cinderace as like good energy. It's like bad energy acceleration. Who has the most forms of good energy acceleration would be like the question to start with. I forgot. I always forget you can't do that, and I always forget that it's like right there. It's like right here. It's like right there in front of me. Does Magnificent count as good? Yeah, Magnificent's really good. Magnificent's a super strong card. So the list was playing Fluttermane still, right? I'm not trolling when I say that. I'm actually gonna copy the exact 60, but like, wait, is this all the Pokemon that it plays? It is, right? Using it as like a reference point. What do you think about United Wings next format? I don't know. It gets better, but what list? There's a list floating around of like a moon deck that got like, I believe it got top 16 or top 8 at the Malaysia Championships. When Dragapult? All right, that's it. I'm timing you out. No, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. Who plays Screamtail over Fluttermane or trolling? I don't think anyone plays Screamtail over Fluttermane. I don't know what list you're seeing, but I don't think anyone's doing that. Those the lists are all in your head. I see fake lists. What else are we missing? I think there's got to be something else we're missing here. I kind of want to try and get the Tatsugiri in here. We got vessels, right? Gotta cook the Mousehold EX deck. Yo, I saw it on Twitter. Hold up. Yo, if you got me at that link, Pokesongs, that'd be great. It's not recorded. Oh, maybe it's on Pokestats, actually. Pokestats. Dude, I just wish all this information. There needs to be. I don't know. Is there still that page on Pokemon.com? It's not on Limitless. Is there still that page on Pokemon.com that records major tournament results or no? I found the was it not Malaysia? I thought it was at Malaysia, but maybe it wasn't. You talking about where they post the juniors and seniors lists? Or they post everyone's list. They have all of them. 10th place, but the list isn't public. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 10th place. But I've seen the list. The list was like out on Twitter. I just don't know how to find it. I need to like bookmark. I need to like bookmark stuff on like when I see lists and tweets and stuff. It's alright, we can keep cooking though. I don't want this one. Oh. One thing I was curious about was like their gust count. I'd be curious to know what gust count they played. Tatsugiri for president? Bro, I was thinking about adding the Tatsugiri to the build. Because we have Dark Patch, so like getting our energy in play is gonna be a lot easier, which means it'll free up our manual attachment. Shoes? I don't know. I want to find their list. More Pekko? I don't think so. 2024 Championship Series event results. Oh, this is it. I found it. It exists. Yeah, this site does still exist. Why is it so hard to find, though? How do you get to this page? 2024 Championship Series, Championship Point. I'll link the page for anyone who's curious what I'm talking about. But like this kind of page should exist. I don't know. Like this page should exist for every major in Pokemon in general. I don't know. To a higher extent would even be nice as well. I don't know. Well, that would be nice, I guess. I guess this page doesn't have deck lists though. It just has the player results. Like it would be like I could say that it would be nice if like I mean, it'd be nice if the information was just more readily available, I guess. So that way Limitless and PTCG Legends could utilize it. But like some official source would be kind of cool as well, I guess. I don't know. Great Tusk? Nah. No Tusk. No Tusk. All right. Well, we progressed a little bit. I need to figure out what else I want to put into here. Or maybe I could find. Hold up. Switch card? I don't think we want switch cards. Although getting this in the active would be a little bit awkward, maybe. Let's see that. There's a list that won the Pokemon Battle Park. Okay, let me look at that list. I just want to see if I'm like missing any big cards that I need to be thinking about. Won the Pokemon Battle Park. How do I find that? Hold up. Completed. I'm struggling here to find this. Okay. No, what the heck? I literally just can't find the list you're talking about. I can't find it. I'm struggling. Can I post links? Yeah, you should be able to. Go for it. We'll try to. I don't know what's gonna happen if you try to. Yeah, try and post a link and we'll see what happens. Or yeah, try and post a link, and then if you can't post a link, if you can't post a link, then just do like the space thing, where you like break up the link by putting a space in the middle of somewhere, and then two text things. I tried to use your code in Game Grid SLC, but it's not working for me. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, and I'll send a message. All right. Yeah, I guess that is like one thing to like think about here is like getting this into the active is like definitely something. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna continue our Tatsugiri propaganda. I'm gonna try and include it in here. Let me just look at like an ancient deck. Am I missing? I don't have counter catcher in there yet. I have prime catcher. Booster capsule. Oh yeah, booster capsule is probably a card we want to play, right? You found it? Insane. I can't post links. Oh, does it just like stop you from posting links? Where can I find the list arc? Is this one? Maybe. Let me find out. We're on the hunt. You have to post so when you post it like that, the link like that, Gudra, it sends me just to the image generator. You have to like send it in like you have to click like, convert to PNG, I think, or something, and then it gives you like a unique link. Malaysia list? Okay, perfect. Thank you. There we go. All right. No, this is not the list I'm looking for. You're trolling me. It's like a moon. It's a moon list. Oh, this is the Malaysia list, though. Okay, so it's not the Malaysia list that I saw then. I was looking for. There was a list out there that had only. It was like this. It was like one Moon EX and a bunch of baby moons, and that was it. This is just an ancient box with dark patch, which I mean could be cool. I don't know. All right, let's try this link now. Let me see. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. This actually probably is it. All right, cool. It's got 2 research in there. I'm not sure how I feel about the researches, but it might be good. Still has counter catchers. I don't even know where the list came from, to be honest, but this list works. Might have won one Darkrai V-Star. I mean, it could be okay. I don't really have a reason, I guess. I don't really have a reason why not, but... Two Carmine greater than two research. I could see it, maybe. I can maybe see it. I'm gonna try and Tatsugiri. I once again want to build up like a lot of energy in play because I want to be able to get into my Roaring Moon. They only play two. I'm fine with that. They play the Superior instead of the third Super Odd. I'm gonna try no research. I'm gonna try heavier Pokestop. 4Ds. Maybe that's it. Maybe just start with that. So I just have like I'm obsessed with okay, my thing got disabled here. What the heck? What happened to my chat? Man, I'm trying to figure something. My chat just like turned off. I don't know why it turned off. See if it's back. Are you still creating decks for 10 gifted subs? My wife loves Golisopod, and I thought of a Golisopod EX couple of control deck with Pokemon like Mimikyu, Fighting Overpower, etc., where it switches into after attacking. Yeah. If there's a deck you really want me to, if there's a card you really want me to build around, I'll do it for 10 gifted still. But if you just have a cool idea for a deck and want to send it to me, you can do that as well. And if I'm intrigued by it, I'll just play with it. The Tatsu propaganda. It's real. Look out. I'm trying to think about like what else I want in here. I have 4 Dark Patch. Temple Center for Mist Energy? Nah, I'm not gonna play around Mist Energy. So we're just not getting up to the big numbers with this ever. Instead, the trade-off is we just use this to 1 KO stuff. You appreciate the 12 months there, Chris. Yeah, that's like the goal, is just take Frenzy Gouge and KO with this. Alright. We do need I do kind of want like a 9th Dark Energy, because I either need to like have an energy on a Tatsugiri, or I need to have like an energy on a Fluttermane to push up so I can retreat into this and actually attack with it. Like I need to set it up in 1 turn basically. Most of the time probably. Yeah, that's like the only thing I'm thinking about. We nice to have like a free retreat ancient Pokemon, to be honest. I mean, we can use Prime Catcher, but that's like our only switch card, whatever. I kind of want another Ultra Ball, to be honest, as well. I don't even know how good the counter catchers are. We could cut a counter catcher. Baby Moon, Big Moon. Could Thorn be good? Be a good choice? It could be. Thorn could be good. I don't hate the idea of Thorn. Combos well with Tatsugiri as well. Yeah, the cards I want from here is like another Ultra Ball. I really want another Ultra Ball, to be honest. And then maybe another Dark Energy. We're not trying to hit that hard with this, so I could cut back on the ancient stuff a little bit, but could also cut back on the Pokestop. I wouldn't hate cutting down to 3 Pokestop. Maybe start there. Maybe start there. Okay. You appreciate the Prime sub there. Org. O-R-G. For life. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of milk, but we got plenty of fish. No rescue board for fish? No. Not without Wonder thing for sure. I took it out of my other build as well. Yo, appreciate the 10 gifted subs there, Sven. Welcome to the back there. Psy, Low, Lux, Bloob, Nane, the real Master Ball, the double A battery. Miles returns. Kari Murph and Pokemon Explore. Welcome all to the pack. We're all out of yogurt, but we got plenty of you know. Alright, so what'd you say you want me to do, Sven? You want me to do a Golisopod deck? Is that what you want me to build? A Golisopod EX deck? Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll work on it after this game. Dude, I can always go... Dude, I hope my cord arrives soon. Hang on, I'm gonna check. It's weird, too. So, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, yesterday my cord broke for my headset because I play with it too much. Like, mess around with it. So the left ear doesn't work. And every time I go to put the thing on my head and I don't hear audio coming from the left ear, it, like, throws me off. And if I leave it on my ear actually, like, pops. Like, you know that feeling, like, if you get off an airplane? That's what happens to my left ear if I put this on my ear. But I go to put it on, and it just, like, throws me off. Not sure if you've seen Mahone's new video, but Michael Pram gave you major props. New video. Wait, what Mahone new? What new video of Mahone? The GOAT video? Or a different video? I feel like I watched that one. I don't know if I heard Michael mention or Pram mention my name. Maybe I missed something though. Yeah, the GOAT one. Yeah, the GOAT, but a new one. You mean not the GOAT, but a new one? You released 2? Oh, 2? The GOAT part 2? 2 goats? It's ridiculous. I know, I'll have to tune in. It was about the Xbox Control. So version of the Pocket, but I didn't like that idea. So what do you mean by control? Give me a little bit of a template to work with then. Hit and run into walls? Oh, okay. That's what you have to do anyways, right? Some kind of hit and run. A little bit of hit and run action, you know what it is. Oh, the uncut interviews, okay. I don't really want to attach here. I almost want to just like Ultra Ball this away. And then get a Roaring Moon, bench it. Because if I get Iono next turn, that'd be not good. The worst cards in the hand are probably these two. Because honestly, the Pokestops are pretty good. I have a supporter in my current hand, so I can Sada to both those, retreat. I could have attached active, then Sada one. I guess it's like kind of the same thing a little bit. No, I didn't watch the unedited. Unedited. Those. We could watch those. We could watch those though. How many people did he do interviews with again? He did Mahone or Mahone, Tord, Pram, someone else as well, right? Came out today. All right, we could watch them. I'm ready to go. Yo, appreciate the 4-7 months there, Gizream Hazel, big fan. I enjoy your content. I hope you win the worlds. I'll do my best, Gazer. I'll do my best. Are those Pikachu sleeves from PTCGO? Oh, theirs? Honestly, I have no idea. I've seen them before, though. I've seen them a lot. They're pretty ugly, to be honest. I don't know why anyone would rock these peaks. The PTCGO peaks? Yo, appreciate the gifted sub there. That damn Adam over to Tori. Welcome to the pack, Tori Bear. They got the grasping draw. Why is everyone playing TMTvo in here? Oh, it must be. It's got to be a Dragon Ball build, right? Or are people just playing TMTvo in the deck? Is that like people are teching for? I've seen multiple Zards now that are playing the TMTvo, but I don't know about that. That seems pretty weak. How do you get sleeves like that? Mirror hate? It's got to be, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, Sada. Oh, we're currently whiffing. Wait, that sucks. All right, this. Tatsu. Ooh, I got that. Ooh. I don't know how to value the Prime Catcher, to be honest. It's like, Kaolin Pidgey's really good. Yeah, I don't know how to value the Prime Catcher, to be honest. I'm not sure how I should value it. Once again, I'm thinking about keeping this Pokestop, dude. I love the Pokestop, man. I'm a huge fan. But the Pokegear is probably better, so I'm a huge fan of the Pokestop. I am like considering Prime Catcher in it, but I feel like the Prime Catcher is too good, right? Like I should save it. I don't know though. I don't know. Well, I could have Dark Passion attached to Tatsu here. May as well Dark Patch ahead of time, right? I think kind of makes sense. Oh, I should definitely play this and recover some. Punch him. Have you seen the new A-Spec that released, the bomb tool? I did see it, yeah. There's another A-Spec as well, right? There's another A-Spec that was kind of put out there that we haven't seen yet. That's what maybe a 1/1 Darkrai is fun for the Prime Catcher. Well, the problem with... Okay, actually, the real problem with the 1/1... the problem with the 1/1 Prime Catcher is definitely... Or not the 1/1 Prime Catcher. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy card. That'd be a terrible ace-back. 1/1 Prime Catcher. Gotta play 2 cards and evolve it to be able to utilize it. But yeah, we don't want a 2-prizer on our bench. That's what I was trying to get to. We don't want a 2-prizer just chilling on our bench. Unless we're like threatening with 2-prizers, then it makes a little bit more sense. What's my favorite deck ever? I gotta come with a better answer to what is my favorite deck ever, because I just really don't have a favorite deck. I just like playing Pokemon. My favorite deck ever is my favorite deck from the next format. There we go. That's gonna be my response from now on. I don't really have like a favorite deck ever. I used to say Regigigas level X, but like I don't know. I don't really have a favorite deck. It doesn't really exist. What's your least favorite deck ever? I mean, am I supposed to shake this? I don't think you're supposed to shake it. I've been I had my first well, it wasn't my first one. I've had Celsius before. I don't know, I had a Celsius last week or something like that. Bro gave the Mr. Beast answer. My best video is my next video. I mean, that's how I feel about Pokemon stuff, though. Like, what is my favorite format? The next format. Like, I just don't care. Not that I don't care. I just don't have like. I just want to play new Pokemon. That's why it is like fun for me to go back and play like retro stuff because like the old format just kind of gets boring. What flavor? This one is mango passion fruit. Yeah, mango passion fruit. But yeah, dude, Celsius is better than I remember the last time I had one. But I had one last week and I was like, what the heck? This is just like the best energy drink because it's like not as it's like light, you know, like it's not too strong compared to every other energy drink. And also the it doesn't taste chemically, where some of them kind of like have like a mid taste aftertaste. All right, that unfair stamp hits hard. Yeah, it hits hard. Give me strong team Ghost. Ghost is Ghost is. I mean, Ghost is all right. They're all okay, but this is like honestly, Celsius is like it's got to be my go-to from now on. To be honest, like it's just like this is different. It's like not as it's just not as strong. It's not as heavy. I'm sure I enjoy like I'll enjoy like the other stuff at time to time, but I don't know. Do you think Terapagos EX will be good? Yes. Is Silver Tempest Lugia up there for one of the worst decks? For you for worst deck? Oh, so that's what someone asked me. My least. What's your least favorite deck of all time? I mean, it's ADP Zacian or pre-rotation Lugia. I don't know which one it is though, to be honest. They're both pretty. They both are. There are two decks that created awful formats, so it's one of the two. I don't know which one. I don't know. Why they get rid of Capsule? Because there's one less card in my discard pile for me to utilize. Ooh. Not a good mill. I should start with this. Ooh. Okay, we got there. I should start with this because I could like Ultra Ball this way, theoretically. Buttermans and attackers, not anything particularly powerful. Well, I'm stuck. I can't move the active. I didn't draw an energy to retreat. Tatsugiri. We just lose? No, we can still win. Just bad situation for sure. Pass? Why Capsule and not the stop? Oh, good point. They should have got rid of the stop for sure. 100%. Lugia was only 2 sets though. I mean, I don't know what that changes. Someone asked me what my least favorite deck of all time was. It's like, it's pre-rotation Lugia or ADP Zacian? ADP was more sets, but Zacian wasn't in all the sets. It was a long time though. I mean, I guess it was longer, but ADP Zacian wasn't the powers of pre-rotation Lugia at the end. It was at the beginning. Like ADP Zacian at the end of its lifetime wasn't like as bad. You'll appreciate the 52 1-star CFS. It wasn't as bad, right? So those two sets were like 6 months. Yeah, that it was like it was 6 months. So like it was only 2 sets, but it was one of the long formats. Our long format was that format. Dude, I'm praying, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, Pokemon. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not going to be, dude, I think Pokemon, I think it would be a big thing for content. If set releases matched up with Japan consistently, I think it would be such a good thing for content. And then also I think it would just be a good thing for the community and everything. Like everything put together, it would just be sick. We're not there yet. We're not there. Maybe one day. One day. All right, so I think I go Moon knockout here, right? They're down to 4. And then I try and go one prize. I got to get after this Luminion. He's got to go. Luminion must die. I don't know if I stop before using Pokegear. I think it technically is correct to stop first, but I'm scared. All right, now I do this first. Yeah, I think it's technically correct to stop first here, but I'm scared. I'm scared, man. No Sada, no Sada. Oh. Thank goodness. How many energy do we have left? Oh, we got 3 left. We're cooking. Correct, but I'm terrified. All right, please. Well, no, I guess I can get this, but I need Sada here is just like important. Gosh. I need the extra energy. Let's go. I'm gonna go Moon Knockout. They're gonna go down to 2 prize cards, and I have to go Knockout from there. I only need 1 more Moon technically. Super Rotting back like 1 Moon, 2 energy wouldn't be. No, that would be bad for the current situation actually. All right, I'm just gonna start with Sada here. I might put 1 Moon, just like because like finding. I want to increase my odds of finding that Moon. You know. Oh, I have Counter Catcher. Ooh, I can KO the Pidgeot right now. Pidge KO. How much is this thing swinging for? Hang on. I think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 19. Well, I have to commit to the Moon now because it's in play. Counter Catcher KO Pidgeot's pretty good here, though, right? Like, that's pretty good. Like, removing their Quick Search is just too good. How could you vote against removing the Quick Search? You can't. You can't. If you do, you're a dingus. No one wants to be a dingus. I could Dark Patch to this now. I could attach to Tatsu. Dark Patch here. Attach to Tatsu. Use the Tatsu setup. I mean, there's a good chance that I get like hand disrupted here, so. I could have played this. I think I want to save the Super Art to recover energy, though, at this point, to be honest. What are we talking about in chat? Yeah, I think it would just be like elevate the game to like a new level to like get all that, to get us like synced up with Japan. Everything just comes out together, you know. I think it'd elevate the game for sure. Do you think the energy acceleration, Joltik and Galvantula will be good? I think the Joltik will be good. Galvantula, I don't know about. The Joltik is broken. EUIC being in February instead of April gives me hope that they will have closer release dates to Japan next year. That's what I'm hoping for as well. How does Pokemon have such great balance in its gameplay? Coming from Magic, there are constant speculations of bans and very problematic cards. Modern format just had a Pro Tour, and the winner said something like, "Don't buy this deck. It's broken and going to be banned." I've never heard that take, to be honest. Before Professor 711. I've never heard that take actually from someone coming from Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh. One part of that is like Pokemon is very reluctant to ever ban or restrict anything. Nothing's ever been restricted in Pokemon, right? Pokemon's really reluctant to ban anything in Pokemon ever. They never want to. Even to the point of like a detriment of a pretty unhealthy format, like stuff like Broken Lugia and ADPization. But it feels like, well, it gets pretty close though. Like I've heard about some formats where there's been problems in Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon gets pretty close, to be honest. They get pretty close, but they don't... It feels like they don't quite go as far. They get close, though. Alright, so I'm going to do this first. No. Steal some cards first? No. Yes. Conceal some cards first, then attract customers. Oh my gosh! Crazy! It's insane! That was an insane draw. And then... Moon can't get involved anymore because I'm out of Dark Patch. So I just go... Super Rod. I think I just get 3 energy. Well, no. 2 energy. Well, there's 1 energy in deck. Maybe I just get 1 energy. Maybe I just get 1. 1 in deck. Oh, I probably should have got 2. Oh, I should have used Pokestop first. Dude, I am actually just trolling. There is this left, though. So the plan is Prime Catcher this. No. Oh, my Counter Catcher won't be online next turn. For some reason, I thought it would be. Alright, I'm going to use Pokestop here. I have the other Super Rod, so it doesn't really matter. I actually really did want to draw into an energy here, the more I think about it. I have to have Retreat my Tatsugiri Counter Catcher. I guess I have Prime left, though, right? But I have nothing to get off of this. There's nothing left, right? Oh, there's an Explorer the whole time? Oh, I can Pokegear and Energy being left in the deck is fine, though. Okay. So I'm going to go... There's an Energy and a Pokegear. Play the Counter Catcher this turn because next turn I want to have access to Counter Catcher because I have to kill Luminion this turn. Okay, so Counter Catcher up Luminion. Oh, I didn't even use attract customers. I'm trolling just a wee bit. We got Prime to win the game. So I can bench this just to get out of the deck. 2 prize cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Pokegear is just guaranteed to hit, right? Like, I don't need to put it... Well, I may as well play the Super Odd. Just get 1 energy. And then... punch. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting question. I've never heard someone have that take before. Probably helpful that the competitive format for Pokemon is rotating, and mainly competitive formats MG don't rotate and have huge card pools. I hear expanded is a bit ridiculous. Okay, there we go. That is a big reason for sure. Yeah, we do have rotation. I was like, that's a really good take. That's a really interesting take. I've never heard that before from anyone. But definitely a big part of that is... a big part of that is 100% that we have rotation. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we have rotation. They don't have rotation. But it does lead to... it's a plus for Pokemon, I guess, as well. Like, the game is still fun and interesting. The game stays fun and interesting. And I would say even to some extent, probably there is... I don't know, because I don't play Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. But there's less of a chance for stuff to be broken and super toxic because of the smaller card pool. But also, I would say probably a higher chance of things getting shaken up more because you're not competing against all these other broken cards. Magic does have rotation, but it's only for like standard, right? Not all formats, right? But isn't like standard not even like, or am I wrong on that? What is the competitive way that people play Magic? The most competitive way people play Magic, is it standard? For sure. My understanding was that it wasn't standard anymore, but maybe I'm wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh's forever open-ended, right? Like what percent of players should play standard? In Magic, it's becoming rarer and rarer than that you find people playing Magic. In Pokemon, it's like 99%. 99% of Pokemon players play standard, and anyone who doesn't play standard, who plays other formats also plays standard. There's probably only a couple people who like only play expanded or GLC. So it's like 99%. Never thought about that. It's in the same in Hearthstone? Oh, that's true. It is the same in Hearthstone. That is true. Dude, not going after my Geary? What the heck? This is the guy. This guy will carry me. Hearthstone can nerf cards? Oh, true. So yeah, Hearthstone doesn't really count. Hearthstone is different because it can nerf cards. Yeah, Hearthstone actually doesn't count. That's not like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing either. It's actually a good thing. It would be cool if you could nerf and buff cards in Pokemon. I guess like technically, have we ever had a card like a Rada to like change the effect to like nerf or buff a card? That's never happened in Pokemon, right? Have Pokemon ever banned a card? Yes. Yeah. Catcher? No, but they printed a new, I guess kind of, you're not wrong, I guess. Pokemon Catcher, basically, right? They're like, okay, now it's, but they did it with a new printing of the card as well, right? They didn't just say like, okay, now it's a flip. They said, all right, here's a version that says you have to flip instead of not flip, and now you have to flip. But kind of. Palpad and Super have been errated. You could say they're errated, but aren't they just new cards, like as well at the same time, right? It's not like it printed a new version of the card to go with it being errated. But I would almost say at that point it's not an errata. Like an errata would be like Ultra Ball. They just all of a sudden say, and for Counter Catcher you have to flip a coin, and they don't even like print a new. They don't print a new version of it immediately, maybe, but they're just like right now, this moment they release something saying for Counter Catcher now you have to flip a coin. You have to be behind on prize cards and flip a coin. If you get heads, it succeeds. If tails, it does nothing. But then they could still when they reprint it, they could upgrade the text of it, obviously. But like, if Pokemon thinks a card is problematic, they're like, or they want to change how a card works, like Catcher, they're like, well, 2 sets from now, we're going to print Catcher again, and it's going to say flip instead of guaranteed. But we're not going to, even though we think Catcher right now should be changed, we're not going to do anything about it. We're going to let it ride out until the new set happens, right? They just like let it ride out. Like we're gonna make you deal with non-flip Catcher for two sets. And then when the new set comes out, that's when things will change. And your old catchers will have to like play with the new rule. But yeah, rotation is definitely has to be the biggest reason that Pokemon can keep up and beat be like objectively a more balanced game. I'm pretty sure Pokemon is the most objectively balanced of the big three TCGs simply because there are fewer cards available in the competitive format each rotation. Yeah, no, I agree for sure, JR. And that definitely is like the reason, right? Definitely the reason. All right, so we got to work on Golisopod now. All right. I'm not sure I'm going to love this, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, I feel like we do have to play this with Palkia still, right? But we have to because we have to get the energy set up on it. So we can play it with Palkia and Boomerang energy. We have to get this set up somehow, right? How else are we going to get this thing set up? How am I getting the energy on this thing and then keeping the energy on this thing? That's why it needs Boomerang energy? Yeah, but if we're playing Boomerang energy, we also have to play, like, Fortress. Get out of here. Did someone donate? Someone gifted 10 subs for me to cook Golisopod. What are you walling with after the attack? Mimikyu, Ogerpon, like the whole squad. I think they'll keep printing new A specs in I block and stop at the end of H. Or stop at the end of H? Oh, I have no clue. Probably stop at the end of H, probably, to be honest. Then we play back Excalibur or Palkia. I think it's got to be Palkia, yeah. Wimpody. Your opponent has any Pokemon VM play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. Is that the boy? Is this the one? What have these guys got? Hide. Pokemon have heads in your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effective attacks done to this Pokemon. He do stay hidden though. Sneaky snacking? Bro! Wimpod is going to the fridge at 10 p.m. to get some cheese. Pokemon have heads, discard a random card from your opponent's hand. Dude, me with bagged cheese at 2 a.m. I think it's got to be this one, right? Like the 2 retreat costs they're stuck. 2 retreat costs are already still stuck. But if they have a V Pokemon, then all of a sudden we have free retreat. So we don't need that many either. Like 3 is probably enough. Like a 3/3 line of Golisopod is probably all we need. So what does our bench want to look like? 2 pod, Palkia, Greninja, Waller, right? 2 pod, Palkia, Greninja, 2 pod, Palkia, Greninja, Waller. Yeah, I think so. Okay. $3 a.m. fridge rummaging. Now, I pay someone to win Worlds with Golisopod to play that Wimpod and name the Worlds deck 3 a.m. fridge rummaging. Unfortunately, they probably wouldn't pick that name, but that would be funny. Then the bench is too full, I think. Wait, what do you mean the Archeops? Archeops is probably too slow. We're hanging up. Klefki? Yeah, Klefki definitely goes hard in this deck. Like, what, 1 or 2? Iron Thorns? Wait, how are we moving our Pokemon out of the active? Wait, how the heck are we moving our Pokemon out of the active? Rescue board? Each court. My rescue board wants to be the one. Also, the cost of competitor modern decks are ridiculous. Over $1,000 for many modern decks. So when you buy a deck and then something gets banned from it, or a newest set comes out, the power creeps your deck out. It's a real feels bad. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Dude, I've been saying this for a while now. Pokemon is just is the best card game. It just is the best card game to play competitively. As long as you enjoy it. Like, if you enjoy Pokemon and you enjoy any other card game equally, you should just be playing Pokemon. It's just like not even remotely close. It's actually like laughable how much better of a infrastructure the Pokemon TCG has than every other card game. Okay, so what other Wallers do we want? I don't even know how good Mimikyu is, but it seems decent. Is there a non-hollow one? Dude, what? How is there this many Mimikyu artworks and there's not a non-hollow Mimikyu? Dude, what? They're just all hollow. Flutter, maybe? Isn't Klefki just a better Flutter main? I guess that's not 100% true. Not hollow specifically. I just like to make things as uniform as possible. I guess I don't really mind hollow cards, to be honest, but Ogre Pawn, yeah, the Ogre's got to be broken. Well, no, but it has 2 retreat cards. Oh, no, it has 1. Okay, never mind. It doesn't even like Pokemon. He's the GOAT. I mean, I don't dislike Pokemon either, though. But like, I'm kind of neutral on like the franchise Pokemon itself. Like the card game, I really enjoy, obviously, but. Walking around an MTG tournament, shaking my head with Benjamins hanging out my pocket so they know I'm a Pokemon player who disapproves of the cost of MTG decks. Dude, that's a great copy pasta. A new copy pasta was born. Unless you're just taking that and using it for our terms. Slap might be repurposing here. That's pretty funny though. Since you're not super into the Pokemon as a franchise or play the games, what made you pick up the game to begin with? Do you have any experience with other TCGs? No, not really. I just like played the card game. Copy pasta? I'm being serious, man. I just like had cards and then went to Pokemon League one day. That's basically it. Okay, hang on. We're still let me cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cooking. Um this is all I have so far. We need water energy, obviously. Oh, dude, I keep doing that, man. I have to just click on the energy there. Gosh. Although when I type water, I feel like water energy should still pop up. Like I feel like water energy should pop up when I click that thing. I don't know. So Poffins are still decent in here for sure. What do I want? Unfair stamp? What aspect do I want actually? Let me look at them all. Oh, what about brace? I could be down for. We could brace the Golisopod, right? There's a decent amount of vacuum in the format, though. I'm thinking like brace or unfair stamp. I like the idea of unfair stamp too, because it like just puts pressure on our opponent to like come up with a solution. Aroma would only get a Golisopod. It can't get Palkia. Otherwise, maybe, but even that's like not that much value. You appreciate the 5 months there, Dexter. I'd be down for Brace, to be honest. Brace seems okay. I have no way to find the Brace though, unless we're like gonna play Arvins as well though. We definitely need like a high count of rescue boards as well, right? I could also play Jet Energy. What does it say? No. Well, look, the thing is, if I get after my one Golisopod, I need to be able to get into another Golisopod. So I have to start manually attaching to the next Golisopod. So I can't like commit attachments. So it has to be rescue boards, right? It's got to be rescue board. You want boomerangs over jets? Well, I have boomerangs, but once I set one up with a boomerang, like, yeah, that's like not the point though. Like the point is like once I, yeah. All right, let's go with Brace. Or, I mean, how much vacuum in the format is there? Brace it seems like it might work. I don't know. We'll have like other stuff on our bench that they can go after, so I don't know how good Brace will actually be. Probably get for a little extra switch. No, I do. We should probably play. We should probably play a switch because yeah, we should probably like them trapping my Palkia sounds kind of annoying to be honest. Honestly, we maybe need like 4 rescue board. I thought about some tools with Arvin instead of Irida, but could use Secret Box and then with the Tool Stadium. I don't love the idea of the Tool Stadium. I don't hate the idea of Arvin, but Irida seems too high value. I think we just play 4 rescue board, to be honest. I think we just play like 4 rescue board, which isn't like a bad thing. I think it's fine. All right, what other walls do we need, if any? You need a stadium bump anyways, though, right? I don't know. Do I? Why do I need a stadium bump? Do I need a stadium bump? What stadium do I need a bump? I mean, it's not like a bad thing to have a stadium bump. I don't know if I need one. What are we to trap? No. Sinnoh? Jamming Tower Temple? Well, we can't play Jamming Tower. We could play Temple. Temple wouldn't be a bad thing to include. Oh, to bump Jamming Tower. I see what you're saying. Temple? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We do need I see Jane. Those would be annoying. All right. Are they telling me to play Jamming Tower Temple? I was like, I don't know about that. I didn't even like fully think through the Sinnoh court. I mean, we could just play 4 court, I guess. Yeah, what if we just played 4 beach court? Is that fine? Store is better. Store is okay, but stores like means multiple. We have to play like. If we play store, we'd have to play. We have to play 2 town store and like 3 rescue board, or I could just play 4 beach court. I almost like this a little bit better, to be honest. Like less. Finding Brace would be nice is like the only thing. Rescue board also gives me a way to move my Palkia. That's what I'm kind of scared of, is Palkia getting stuck in the active, to be honest. I don't like the idea of Palkia getting stuck. Lost City plus Helix Fossil? I don't think so. If this deck struggles into Guardy, as I think it probably does, Lost Vac will be very useful as they have drifts in the active with negative. I think we're gonna get slammed by Guardy. I'm not gonna lie. I think we probably just get slammed. Is there anything we can leave in our active against Guardy that does anything? There's not, right? We're probably just getting slammed by. They're just gonna scream tail our Golisopod twice off the bench or something. Yeah, they'd be slamming. How do I like change the default one? Like when I click this, can't you like make this? How does this thing ever change? Or does it? Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm seeing. Never mind. Don't talk to me. Thorns is interesting. Thorns has got to be the move, right? Okay, but if we play Thorns, we have to play. This does change things. I'm not against it. It has to become a town store deck now, though, because we have to play capsules. Thorns is probably too good to not play, though, to be honest, right? So we do like this. And maybe two of them, because they could vacuum one. And there's like 3 rescue boards still. Can I get away with 2? I can maybe get away with 2. Let's go 2-2. Do we do 2 Iron Thorns? Do we ever do 2 Iron Thorns? Because that way they can't Iron Bundle around my Iron Thorns. Are you attacking with Thorns? No, we're just putting in the active. It does stop my... That shouldn't be a big deal, though. I should be able to play around that. Okay, we're at 56 cards now. 56. Am I missing any other Waller, or is this all the Wallers we need? Tatsu? No, we're not adding Tatsu. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I theoretically could have another support Pokemon in play. I don't know what it would be. 1/1 Giraffe. How do you spell it? Dude. I'm kind of down, to be honest. Switch cards. I don't think I have any Switch in here right now. Actually, I took out all the Switch. You could play a Jirachi. What do you mean, the one that stops Sableye sniping? Mimikyu does the job of... I guess it does, kind of, right? Doesn't Mimikyu get there anyways? Yeah, true. See you in Hawaii. I'll see you there. Is Mimikyu just kind of better than... Yeah, true. All right, is there any other Waller I'm missing? Am I missing any other Waller then? Oh, I play 1 Switch, so I thought I cut it. Do you put in second Thorns? Nah, I don't know if we need it, though. Probably should play a Super Rod, right? Because we need to maybe recover a wall after they deal with it. Should you seek 1 or 2 Luminous? I don't know. Probably not. Pokegear for consistency? I'm not against it. I'd maybe rather play more supporters, though. I don't know what supporter I'd want to play. I guess Arvin would be like a pretty solid choice. You play Thorn so your walls become more flexible. I don't have any way to find Thorn, though. Is there any other water support? Is there any other water Pokemon that can be a support Pokemon that we can set up? Like a stage 1 or something, or a basic? Is there anything? Like that has any kind of support. I'm not gonna add the Iron Bundle yet. Is there literally just nothing? Gather the crew? No, I don't want that to get stuck in play. D-Barrel? We could just play a B-Barrel line, I guess, right? But if there's a water Pokemon, that'd be better. Tatsu has to go in. No, we're not adding Tatsu. Tatsu's sitting this one out. Sitting this one out. I think it's probably just a B-Barrel line, right? Is there anything better than B-Barrel? What is just like a stage 1 support Pokemon? What are all of them? The problem with B-Barrel has 2 retreat costs, but that's a problem with Palkia as well. It's the 2 retreat costs. I just don't want stuff to get stuck in my active, which is maybe why we have to go to like a third of these. Other of those. Liepard? Liepard might be the move then, I guess. I could see it. Yeah, I'm down for Liepard, to be honest. It's got 1 retreat cost. 1 retreat, 1 retreat. Stampede. Cat kick versus... Oh, it's just literally... Is this literally just an upgrade? This is just an upgrade. The stats are better. Undone? No, I'd rather have something that's like stays in play. Is there a water Pokemon that helps with retreat cost? I don't think so. Oh, I can't add this. I want to add this, but I can't. Feeling kind of funky? Definitely funky. Honestly, a Turo could be nice to like fix our board later in the game as well. But I think we got something here. I think we got something here. I think we got something here. Boss, we have Boss Cleffa? Nah. Did you consider Legacy Energy? No. I think Brace is probably better for what we got set up here. Alright. Collect my stuff. I'm a collector now. Dude, see, I'm over 2k credits again. I went under 200 or 200k credits, but I'm over it again. I always get back on... Wait, I clicked collect all, did I not? Wait, did I get stuff that made me level up? What the heck? Are you getting the 3 energy in play? Add Turbo Energize. Oh, we could go a Turbo Energize route, right? We could go no Palkia and instead go Turbo Energize. Wait, did somebody already recommend that? I think someone already recommended that. I mean, I'm not against it. Well, currently we get the energy in play through Palkia. Like, Palkia is how we get the energy in play. Palkia feels a bit better now. Palkia's a great backup attacker. Yeah, Palkia as an attacker can also be decent. Then we have to play Arvin. We would have to play a 4 Arvin. But I'm not against that, to be honest. I'm not against it. What if it's an Arvin Irida deck? Well, no, once we go to Arvin, though, we don't play Irida. But would we even play Radiant Greninja if we're not playing Palkia? Probably not, right? We wouldn't play Radiant. What Radiant would we play at that point, I guess, would be the question. Maybe we play, like, Radiant Serena? Well, let's try it with Palkia first, and then maybe we'll make the change. Radiant Serena plus Frostblast way? Well, I don't know if I go Frostblast, but maybe. Hey, what about Diancie? It doesn't work. We can still gust our evolutions. Alright. Team feels better if you lean heavier into the tank mons in the active. I guess a little bit, right? All right, well, we got the... Well, hang on, what does this do? Oh, it's just on my side, too. I forgot about that. So I don't have access to Radiant Greninja if I put this in the active, but otherwise I have to put Wimpod in the active. Wait, who's going first here? I decided to go second. I'll open pod here. Open pod. Because we have like a really good hand here. Well, I guess I can't get Greninja with this hand unless I want to play the Ultra Ball anyways. Maybe I should just open the Klefki and the Wimpod. We did it. Let's go. Broken deck. And we have nest walls in here, right? Yeah, okay. I may have the fear of God put into him. The fear of pod. Well, I think the tank mons in the active. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just like any like Pokemon we said in the active, like slow them down. Yeah, I guess that could be true. All right. Well, this I think makes the most sense to open with. We're going second or first? We're going first. We're up against Charizard. Okay, that's the perfect starter up against Charizard. The more I'm thinking about it, we could go with like a quad Klefki. We could play like quad Klefki Arven Turbo Energize. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of like that idea. I don't know how good it is, but I'm not getting to this turn 2, most likely, but I'm going to go with Greninja here. I need to build up towards... Well, no. Let's still go with the Wimpod here, actually. I take it back. The Lipard's in the deck, so we can go put this down, put this down, put this down. Actually, I want to get into an Iron Thorns, don't I? Iron Thorns is better in the early game against them. And... the more I think about it, the more I want to go with the Arven build. Like, having to rely on Palkia Greninja is kind of annoying. I mean, Turbo Energize, I don't really want to rely on Turbo Energize either, I guess. I mean, ideally I don't rely on either of them, but... the problem with the Turbo Energize, I guess, as well, is it doesn't put as many energy into play, so we could end up in a situation where our Golisopod gets KO'd, but I don't even know if that's like a real fear. Okay, I'm kind of coming around on the Turbo Energize build quite a bit here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm coming around on it quite a bit. I kind of want to go with the Turbo Energize build now. We'll see. Turbo Energize forces you to play the DTE as well? No. Does Turbo Energize work with non-basic energy? No. Do I want to attach this here? I think I want to wait to see if I get one of the other energies, right? Well, okay, so I did get... How do I want to play this? Interesting. I have the attack, but I don't really want to attack. I don't feel like I'm set up enough. Well, we got the turn 2, but Ninja? I could get Ninja and then go for... yeah, I think I should just go Ninja here. Oh no, I should have gone with Lipard, actually. Oops. Yeah, I should have gone with Lipard. Because I could get Palkia here, and then I could Moonlight Shuka into double Charmander. No, no such luck. I I don't really want to give them town store, and I guess I don't really need anything here. Just pass. Yeah, that's fine. Boomerang works with Ninja, right? Oh my gosh. Dude, that would have been crazy. That would have been insane if I had hit the Boomerang Ninja KO double Charmander, and then I would have had it preloaded for next turn. Oh my gosh. Want to run one Palkia plus the TMs? I don't know. I think I'd rather just like commit more to one style of the deck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather commit more to like one style of the deck for sure. If we go with the Turbo Energized build as well, I would be fine with playing some Luminous Energy, to be honest. We play Waters, Luminous. I don't know what the count of energy would be across the board, but a couple Luminous for sure. We could play a couple. Dude, I better get the punish this turn and be able to snipe those two things. Cringe. Cringe, Manaphy. Ooh, okay. That's some draw power. I want Iron Thorns, Palkia. I could trade away the Wimpod here. Because if I get Irida, that gets me both things I want. Let me give up on Wimpod. I don't really want to give them town store still. I could wait a turn on the town store. Oh, Iono. I don't need the way to move it yet. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got both. Wait, is it even in here though? Oh, I definitely should play a heavy ball, right? If I'm playing just like a bunch of 1-ofs. Alright, Star Portal. Oh no, I don't have a... Oh no! Dude, I just trolled. I just started throwing energy out there. No, how do I get it off of it? No, dude! I just started throwing energy in play. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, that's so cringe. Holy smokes. Alright. That's so funny. Wait, I have attach return? Oh, I haven't. Let's go. Psych, we're cooking. Skedaddle, baby. Let's just come right back, right? It's back, baby. Let's go. All right, so yeah, I definitely want to make some. I got some changes. I think I want to go with the Turbo Energized build. I don't know. The Palkia Greninja is like not bad. It eats up like one more bench space than I would like though, because setting up this thing is really good. So the problem here becomes if I open the non-optimal Waller, like the optimal Waller in this situation is Iron Thorns to slow them down initially, and then the best Waller becomes Ogerpon eventually once they set up and start attacking. But right now I don't have a room for another Golisopod because I opened non-optimal to into optimal to then Greninja Palkia taking up 2 bench spaces, which is like not what we want. So I think we want to do Turbo Energize. I think we want to go like quad Klefki Turbo Energize. So we just like open Klefki ideally in most matchups and then Turbo Energize through it, or maybe like 2 Klefkis. Maybe go like a little bit higher of a Klefki count, but we don't have to go quad. But then we cut the Greninja, cut the Palkia, then we add some Luminous Energy, and then we like work it from there. Yeah, them bringing up this was definitely interesting. I don't know why they counter-catchered Ogerpon. Of things to counter... Wait, no. Hold up. They might have canceling clone in their hand. They might be getting through it this turn. Might be reasonable. They might have canceling clone. A lot of lists do play canceling clone. So it wouldn't be a shock. Dude, now I really want to cook with this Golisopod deck. Aw, that's cringe, bro. That's cringe. That's cringe. All right, so I'm still gonna push Golisopod, and I'm still gonna run to Iron Thorns because they probably play Unfair Stamp. So we'll just punch it, take away their, continue to take away their quick search. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I've only drawn one prize card, so they don't get the KO on it yet. So a problem here is I prize the Wimpod and I don't play Heavy Ball. All right, trade. Klefki could still be good in the late game. I think giving up Ultra Ball here is fine. Brace, I theoretically don't need to put in play yet because no Pokemon needs it. Concealed card seems correct here because I need more cards. I'm gonna check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Yeah. Mimikyu is a good run, or a good run too eventually. This is interesting against like Charizard because theoretically I want to stay behind in prize cards so they can't counter catcher me, right? Which is interesting. So I don't really want to put Mimikyu in play, so I shouldn't have even played the Poffin. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a Wimpod in there. I don't. Okay. We go swing. Yeah, because like I don't want them to be able to use counter catcher, which is weird. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I mean, thoughts on the normal Terra deck coming in next set? Gotta come up with a better response. Thoughts on the normal Terra deck coming in next set? I mean, it'll be good, but overall, I don't know because I'm not concerned with the new format right now. That's good enough. Yeah, currently not concerning myself with the new format. That's fine. Punching Palkia is so bad here. KO my Lipard. Why would you not KO my Lipard here? Like that is 100%. The play is just KO Lipard. 100%. It's like not even remotely close. Punching Palkia just doesn't. You have to gust it again. That's 2 gusts to get 2 prize cards. 1 gust for 1 prize card while removing my draw engine in the immediate is just so much better. This is not it. This is not the move. Iono plus run to Iron Thorns here would be pretty good, to be honest. If we can get an Iono, I'm definitely down to go Iono run to Iron Thorns. But we'll see what they got. Can Charizard beat... Oh no, because a lot of them do play the thing. I was like, can Charizard beat an attacking Ogre Pawn? But they can. So I'll start with this. I would trade away the Palkia V. I don't think I need this anymore. Like I said, I still might want the Klefki. Could get weird at the end of the game. Yikes. Alright, so I probably brace this now. But what should I run to is the question. If I run to Iron Thorns, I get KO'd by Charizard. If I run to Iron Thorns, I get KO'd by Charizard. But it would stop Quick Search and it would stop Infernal Rain if I run to Iron Thorns. I would shut down both of those. I could also run to... I could go get Mimikyu and run to Mimikyu. I could Ultra Ball away Klefki and Town Sword to run to Mimikyu. That would force this thing up to respond. They don't have a good response to Mimikyu. Maybe I should just do that. Get rid of this and this, I think. Get Mimikyu. They are getting access to Counter Catcher on this knockout here. I could have bossed Pidgeot and punched Pidgeot instead here, I guess. And then ran to Iron Thorns. Maybe that was the play. Maybe just punching Pidgeot was the play. Am I playing Turo? No. But we could add it. What's my top pick for Worlds? Gotta come up with a better response here. Let me see. Oh, my top pick for Worlds is Blissey. Yeah, I've retired United Wings as my top pick for Worlds. I'm going with Blissey now. I don't see any reason to build up damage on Palkia unless they have Delphox. Yeah, there's basically no reason, to be honest. Woke Trio Mill for Worlds. Oh, that's the one I should actually use, maybe. Also, what do you think would happen if we added Roaring Mooney X to Spring 20? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Blissey is not real. That's good. That's good for me. If you think Blissey's not real, let's make it that much easier to win Worlds. What do you think? Get rid of my brace? No, leave my pod alone. Don't KO my pod. I probably need to KO my pod here. Yo, appreciate the 9 months there, Warlock. I'm actually excited to see Blissey X with the new bomb ace spec. Is that the ace spec you even play in Blissey though? No, the pod. All right, well we basically just lose to another Gust here. Yeah, Charizard doesn't seem like a good matchup. I think Charizard's a bad matchup. Guardy's a bad matchup. This deck has a lot of bad matchup. A lot of bad matchups. But we can design it to beat Charizard in different ways, to be honest. Yeah, we can design it to beat Charizard in a different way. Gotta go with the Turbo Energize route. Pass. They have access to Quick Search. They theoretically have another boss left. Boss KO Palkia wins the game. Just play Quad Ogre and plus Quad Mimikyu. Genius. No, I think we will play. We are going to make the deck like a. Our win condition against Charizard is going to become Ogre for sure. What do you beat with this deck? Nah, everything. What's better, Liepard or Zoroark GX? Only time will tell. True. Liepard has not fully ran out its course. It could make a big comeback. Currently, it's not looking good for Liepard, but the potential is there, you know? All right. So I'm going to cut this. We're going to cut this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Cut these. They can't KO unless you take a prize and they only have one use of clone. I mean, they can just punch us with like a Charmander though, right? What are your top 3 pets? Probably like fish, and fish. Whatever requires the least amount of work. Heavy ball? Yeah, true. I want to add some luminous. I want to be like that maybe. And then at least one lotto, maybe no vessel. Yeah, they could pound you with a mander for days. Look out. All right, we still want some kind of counter stadium, right? And we also want to go to like a 2/2 Liepard probably. We also probably maybe want to increase some of the count of our attackers, but I don't know which ones we'd want to increase the counts of. So we have 2 pod, 2 Liepard, 2 pod, 2 Liepard. Maybe we should just play B-Barrels instead at this point. Like, the 1 retreat cost maybe isn't that big of a deal. 2 pod. So our bench looks like 2 pod. 2 pod, 1 to 2 Waller, 2 Lipard. If you're going Lipard, why not Curly and Gallade? Just the retreat cost. The retreat cost is the main reason. I think it's 1 retreat cost, so I can just rescue board retreat. I don't want things to get stuck in the active. But if I have a Golisopod set up, fully set up with a boomerang energy, if they like bring up a B barrel, I could go rescue board, attach, retreat it, which isn't terrible. Which is still reasonable. I'm thinking. We have 4 spots right now. We opened up a lot of space. What about Radiant Pokemon? What do we have for Radiance? Let me see. Radiant Jirachi. This guy just sucks, though. No one KOs it. Nah, that guy sucks. You can just type Radiant? Oh, can you? True. Wait. Oh, now, okay. We get this guy, though. Knock out one of your opponent's Radiant Pokemon. It's pretty good. What Pokemon is your spirit animal? I don't know. Mudkip. Why Lotto, not Energy Search? Because it can find Boomerang and Luminous Energy. Oh, shoot. No, my friend, don't give a fuck. Dude, I don't even know. They all just seem terrible, right? They're just all bad. I think we just don't play Radiant. Oh, we could play Radiant Charizard though, because we have Luminous Energy. We can play Radiant Charizard. Okay. Now for the draw power, I think we go to B barrel. I think we just go to B barrel. Bib is king. So our bench can look like 2 Golisopod, a Waller, 2 Golisopod, a Waller, 1 B barrel, ideally 2 B barrel. That's fine. We still have so much bench space. We have so much bench space. Should I play like a 3/3 B barrel to get like a 2/2? I could play a Squall Vet, I guess. Is Squall Vet involved? So we can't like. So we could maybe like. So I guess we could infinite people, right? Like we could just like put something in our active and then infinitely never deck out, right? I guess I could see that could be a reasonable reason to play. A reasonable reason. Got the Lotto 10 energy. Dunsparce? The Dunsparce sucks, no. I have 2 spots left. We have no stadiums, but we have to play stadiums. What stadium should we play? We could just still play town stores. Because I have to be able to bump Jamming Towers and Sinnohs. I could just play Artisans, just consistency, right? Artisan finds most of our deck, right? Yeah, maybe just Artisans, right, at this point? We could still play town stores. Switch? No, we have plenty of tools. Lost City? I mean, what does Lost City help with, though? Honestly, more Poffin sounds kind of good, too, because we become a lower HP deck overall. Actually, we maybe cut back on the Nest Ball, like a 3-3 split, maybe. Because, yeah, the Nest Ball's only fine Ogre Pawn and Iron Thorns and Radzar, but Radzar's not till late game. Yeah, maybe going to like a heavier Poffin count. Top 3 video game consoles. Xbox 360, PlayStation 5. Or is it 4? What is the newest PlayStation? Is it 5 or 4? Whatever it is. Xbox 360, PlayStation 5. GameCube? Probably GameCube, yeah. Yeah, GameCube. Bro, how does the Xbox even still exist? There's no good games on Xbox. Who the fuck buys an Xbox? How are they still in business, bro? They gotta shut that shit down. They lost. You've lost. Just put everything on a computer now. What does PlayStation have? Everything, bro. PlayStation has everything. Like, as far as like single player games go. But even multiplayer games, it has all the same multiplayer games. PlayStation 5 has literally everything, bro. They have all the good single player games. The only thing they don't have as for multiplayer games is literally Halo. That's it. The only thing PlayStation doesn't have is literally Halo. But the new Halos aren't even that good. And you should just, if you're gonna play Halo for multiplayer, you should just play on a computer anyways. Okay, name all games. And Xbox was my first console too. My first console was an Xbox 360, but it's just not it anymore. It's just not. They literally don't have anything on Xbox. PlayStation is like far superior. Xbox does have the Game Pass. Yeah, to play what? What are you gonna play with your Game Pass? The answer's nothing. Alright, we have 60 here, right? So maybe we should just rock it. Probably should just rock it. I might have to change up the energy a little bit here, to be honest. Also, maybe we should play a Turo so we can like make our board wide early and then can condense it down to like win with stuff, with like certain win conditions. We might want to include a Turo. Are the Spider-Man games exclusive for PS5? I think so. At least initially, right? Like, they're not going to let everyone get access to them. I assume initially they're exclusive to PS5. And then eventually it probably expands to other, like, Steam and shit. Who's even playing Spider-Man, let's be honest? True. Actually, I might get it. I've heard the games are really good. I've never played any of the Spider-Man games, though. I still have to beat God of War 2 before I worry about... before I worry about another video game. Infinitely playing God of War 2. Switch is goated. Switch is a pretty good console too. Yeah, Switch has its like... I feel like the PlayStation has its place. Like big AAA games. The Switch has its place. It's the Nintendo product of the bunch. I feel like what's it called just doesn't have a place, to be honest. I feel like it just doesn't. I feel like the Xbox just doesn't have a place. It doesn't like. There's like nothing that the Xbox provides that the other consoles just don't provide. All right, Ancient Box. Honestly, I don't even know. How do we approach this? What do we do? Oh, I didn't update the list, so I can't even see what the heck I play. Yeah, what are we trying to do in this? What do we have? I mean, I got to use this for sure to get Bidoof. Probably play the Ultra Ball. Klefki would shut down Greninja early game. I don't really have anything in this matchup. Prize 2 Wimpods. That's gross. I mean, it has to be a Turbo Energize angle, right? Trying to win, duh. Yeah, I guess we just have to swing, right? We just swing. But we don't have anything special for this matchup. Is there anything we could play for this matchup? This is where you need the giraffe? Wait, what is... Wait. Either I don't know what the giraffe does or you don't know what the giraffe does. One of us doesn't know what the giraffe does here. I don't know if it's actually me, to be honest. I don't want to whiff an energy attachment. Also, I want to be able to evolve this before they can KO it, possibly, so... Yeah, we're not getting off a turn 2 attack here. Well, oh no, I should be choosing second though, right? I didn't choose. I didn't pick. I don't think. I think they decided, but said won the coin toss. Decided to go second. Okay, yeah. So they forced me first. So Noivern. I don't know if we're gonna play Noivern in here. Sea of Thieves. Isn't Sea of Thieves like originally like a PC game? Dude, you just Fable, Gears of War, and Forza, bro. You're just capping, Akko. Like this is just not it. Halo doesn't count either. Halo's just better on PC. Forza. I can't, dude. That's what I was saying. See if these start on both. That's what I thought. Yeah. There's just no reason to have an Xbox. When was the last time they came out with an Xbox? What is the most recent Xbox? Is it like Xbox X or something? Isn't that what it's called? It's not like that old, is it? Xbox Series X. You appreciate the $5 super chat there. Kill chain glizzy, indeed. I've been saying that, to be honest, for years now. I've been saying glizzy. So dumb. Been preaching the good word of glizzy. So stupid. All right. So I don't actually want to see here. I want a Wimpod, but there's no Wimpod in the deck, so I think I'm just gonna get the Skull Vet. And then yeah. Hopefully this gets an energy. Did. Brace this. I don't really want. Well, the rescue board I kind of want, so I'm not going to Skull Vet yet. I don't think. Also, I might want, like, if they all of a sudden start playing the game next turn, I don't mind Ionoing here. Yeah, I don't mind playing an Iono here or something like that. Xbox One Series X. That's what it is. Either way, PlayStation only has Gears of War or God of War and Spider-Man. No, they got more than that. They got the. No, they might. I'm gonna fact check myself before I say something stupid. I'll fight you about this on next stream, Akko. I have this combo often. Let me do. I'm gonna do some background. I'm gonna check. I'll do some background checking, and then I'll be down to argue with you. Oh, wait, if they put a tool on there, we don't even want to KO them. We do 170 damage. That's so bad. We actually don't KO through ancient thing. That's really bad for us. Okay, so I'm gonna go rescue board. Draw. They've played the Explorer now, so I don't mind Ionoing. I think I'd prefer to still not Iono. Alright, Iono. I could have Nest Stash. I could have got Nest Stash involved there too, right? Dude, how am I drawing absolutely nothing? What is this draw? Nest Stash? Dude, where are my goons? Did I like cut all my Ultra Balls or something? Nest Ball Poffin, Turbo Energize. Nest Stash, draw into the Golisopod one time. Or B-Barrel. Take a B-Barrel as well. Do I want to shuffle the deck? I think so. Well, hang on. Actually, I don't even know if that is true. Actually, if I want to shuffle. Oh well. Now I got the whole chat arguing about PlayStation versus Xbox. What is this? You re-sparked the console wars? Bro, it's been over. There's no war. There's no war going on. It's over. Xbox lost. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to... Wait, did they just not use Artisan and then replace it? Am I tripping? So they maybe prized 2 Roaring Moons? I feel like that's probably not true. I don't think they prized 2 Roaring Moons. I doubt they, you appreciate the 51 months there, Professor Elm. I doubt they did that. Xbox lost when they caved on their initial designs that included features people are begging for now. More Xbox L's. They might just be waiting to see what your deck does. Maybe. I don't think that's a good reason to have not done that, though. All right, here we go again. Can I find a Golisopod? Yes. I don't think I'm going to need these. Maybe I'll want that nest ball, though. I don't really want to play another Iono, to be honest. What am I pushing into the active here? I should push like a... Maybe I should have pushed up the Clef Key, actually, the more I'm thinking about it. And I could use Artisan, I guess. I can push Mimikyu. Yeah, I should be like pushing up 1 prize or fodder, right? I want to save the Iono, though, until they've drawn prize cards. Like, Iono here is not very disruptive. Alright, punch. Send a Mimi. Swing and a skedaddle on him. I'll probably push up the Ogre Pawn at some point, I guess. But do I not... Can I, like, not run? Oh, no, I have to run. I mean, we still probably want the tool card here anyways, but... I was like, well, I guess we could have put the tool card somewhere else, theoretically. I think we actually going to have to skedaddle to our Squovette or the Bidoof. I'll have to pick between one of the two. I need to find this heavy ball. Prizing double Wimpod is not cool. Also, we haven't... No, that's not true. I have seen an Arven. An Arven would be nice. I don't like the idea of, like, sacrificing my Squovette, though. I don't like that. Well, they're never going to go after this Golisopod, to be honest, right? They're just never going to go after the Golisopod. I don't think. Like, I think this thing is going to be safe the whole game. That would be my guess. Would Vacuum ever be worth including? For this matchup, yes, because yeah, these capsules are insanely good in this matchup because I can't KO. I can't KO Roaring Moon that has one, but my opponent would actually also have to actually be going out of their way to do that, which they haven't so far. I should have pushed this first. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna lose to Fluttermane sniping the Ogre Pawn for a 3 prize turn. How would that be a 3 prize turn? Oh, they could like KO Squovette, I guess, maybe. That's sucking the energy on there. You had me confused there for a second, though. 3 prizes? What are you talking about? I kind of just want to like let the Ogre Pawn get knocked out here, to be honest. I want to keep the Iono around as well. Let me just draw first and see what we get. Dude, I'm just like literally just... This is just like so pathetic. The draws are insanely mid. It's just so ridiculously slow. Yeah, I'm down with giving up the Ogre Pawn, to be honest. Maybe I should just play the Iono. No, I want to use it for next turn. Skedaddle on him? Do we skedaddle on him? We're skedaddling? Skedaddle. I want to get like B-Barrel or Heavy Ball. I just want to get Arven, to be honest. I just want to get Arven here. Hopefully this is a Wimpod. Pod? Of the Wimp variety? It's water energy. Dude, where are my Wimps at? I need to like Super Rod back Radzard, Klefki, Mimikyu, to be honest. Like the whole squad. I just need to get the whole squad back. We must recover the squad. Okay, secret box. Boss is gone, so it's not for a boss. I mean, they're probably just going for Sada. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the Iono this turn. I'm assuming they're gonna knock out my Ogerpon here. I guess they could not, but I think our Golisopod is literally just gonna be safe literally the whole game. Yeah, so they're just gonna be safe the whole game. Like I don't think they're ever gonna go after it. I can't imagine why they ever would. So it should just be like chilling. So we're gonna have to 2-hit KO this Roaring Moon. That's tough, but we gotta do. I mean, we don't have another thing to do, so. You know what we could play is we could play a Crisis Punch. I guess Radzard kind of does the same thing. Wait, is Radzard reduce? It does, right? This will reduce the cost for Crisis Punch. Well, Radzard should do the same thing, so that shouldn't be like that big of a deal. Yeah, I guess we just have to 2-hit the active now. Gotta 2-hit it. Dark Gloves for this matchup. That'd be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. What were they even called? I forget what they were called. I need to pick up your runners with the brace on instead of retreat switch cart. The brace on it. Well, the brace will get discarded after they punch it. But then they could also just boss 1 KO my Golisopod. The brace is to protect our guy. These guys protect themselves with their abilities. That's like the point. I just want my Golisopod to get bonked. Yeah, justified gloves, that's right. Alright. Will we find my heavy ball? Counter catcher. I could gust around this one for now. I don't hate it. Alright, Iono. I could have put that in play as well there, to be honest. Then Squilvet B-Barrel. Alright, there's the heavy ball. Okay, heavy ball. Get a Wimp. I'm just sacrificing the Wimp as well, I think, here. Just a Wimp sacrifice. 1, they draw 1, 2. Okay, so I need to find I need to get Radzard back. And I need a Luminous Energy for the Radzard. Okay. Throw this here. Put this on the Wimp. Nestash. It's like +1, right? I guess technically. Industrious. Okay, Luminous. We'll go Ultra Ball. I think I can get rid of both Arven here. I don't know. It depends how much I care about that other the Luminous. I want to get Radzard set up without. I want to get Radzard set up without actually using. Well, now that these are in the hand, I could just, and I have an Iono in the hand. I could hit this to try and find that Super Rod. Yikes! That's not what we wanted. All right, so we need to find Super Rod. I want to go Super Rod Iono. Well, maybe we don't need to Iono, but we want to play as if we're gonna potentially Iono next turn. So we're playing as if we're gonna potentially Iono next turn. So I have the Luminous in hand. Okay. Go Radzard knockout. Yeah. Obviously, like our only line here that I can see. Add Vengeful Punch Tool to Mimikyu and then or 1-prizers, so when they get knocked out, there's damage already. I mean, they could just lets my opponent just like pass or something. Also, it's not just about putting damage. Just doing damage doesn't mean it does anything. So you'd have to like come up with a specific matchup where like the Vengeful Punch would matter. Like the Vengeful Punch could be worth playing, but it's like, okay, what is the situation where it matters? If your interest just it puts 40 damage on their active, that's not good enough. We need something better than that. You need to be able to say, oh, in this matchup, when they go to KO your Mimikyu and you put 40 damage back on the attacker, then it makes a difference for when you ramp your Golisopod down and take that knockout with the Golisopod now with that 40 damage that's on there. That makes it relevant. Maybe I shouldn't have attached this rescue board here. I should have left it in the deck. This B-barrel is at risk of getting trapped, I guess, right now. We have plenty of energy left, but you have to skedaddle. Yeah, you have to skedaddle. If you swing, you have to skedaddle. It's mandatory. Wait. Discard energy from this Pokemon. Oh, yeah, mandatory. All right, I need Super Rod. Super Rod. One time. Nice. Oh, and I need the Ultra Ball as well there, actually. I needed the Ultra Ball. There's 2 prize cards left. I guess I should just get a Wimpod. How much damage were they just doing? They're like doing more than enough, right? Yeah. My Wimpod got bodied. Like Aqua Blade and leave this in the active and then it takes punch, it doesn't die, potentially. I guess Klefki could matter to run to because it would stop Greninja, right? So that could matter. Okay, okay. Alright, Radzard Energy Iono. Yeah, that could matter, I guess. I could have like B-barreled for 1 there to like cycle through my deck faster. Because the card I want to find again is definitely like the Iono. A lot of dead cards. Alright. Draw 2. And then we go get rid of this. Benching this seems fine. I'm not gonna bench it actually. We're just nest stash and draw again. This like cycles the deck, so my top deck. Either I'll have it in hand or it'll cycle it into it. Oh, now we got it again. I could bench this so I could evolve to Golisopod next turn. I mean, something I could do. I don't know if it makes like a big difference. We both have access to that. I don't think it matters to do that right now. I don't think it matters. It's called swing and skedaddle, not swing or skedaddle. No, I know. You must swing. If you want to use the attack, you're swinging and you're skedaddling. Both are happening. There was definitely an argument. There to like not recover the Wimpod because there's an argument to not recover Wimpod because Oh wait, I think I did need to bench this, right? What's gonna happen here? If I attack with this, I have to run to something, but then Fluttermane KOs whatever I send up. Well, I could send a B-barrel actually. I could send a B-barrel. You go attach a B-barrel, knockout, send a B-barrel, attach a B-barrel, retreat. Okay, all right, it is winnable. Winnable. I wonder if we could ever get away with like a 2/2 Golisopod in this deck, to be honest. We don't really need a very thick Golisopod line because we also brace it. So like, we might be able to get away with a 2/2 Golisopod. I think I'm going to cut the line back a little bit. Let's see what they're down. See if we can. So 7 energy. All their energy's gone. Professor's research. Okay. I'm gonna go Iono, knockout, run to B-barrel, attach a B-barrel. Okay, I messed the plan. And then if they have boss, I lose. If they have boss, I can't win. But that's fine. Do I have energy left? I have plenty of energy left, right? Yeah, we had a ton of energy. All right. Do I ever bench the Wimp? I don't think so. So let's go Luminous. Cool. Iono. What if they retreated, use Fluttermane to poke the pod? I think that would have been bad for us. All right, I don't really see a reason to do anything else. But they don't know that I don't play Switch, I guess, Mellow. Because then I could just go switch to Radzar, bring it back up, Iono again. And then if they don't have boss, then they'd be in trouble. Or if I had switched boss KO with the Roaring Moon. They might have been, like, out of Roaring Moon, to be honest. They're down one super. I don't know how many moons are there. A little bit might body me here, let's see. No boss, no boss, no boss. Oh, wait, the boss is gone. When did they use the boss again? I thought they palpated it back. I guess maybe did they play two? Wait, did we get the dub here? Did we do it? Let's go. You running zero switch is probably not correct to assume. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they got something here. I don't know. Boss? The whiff. They milled off stop. Oh, did they mill it off the stop last turn? Let's go. Blessed by the stop. All right, that's a dub. We won. Let's get it. Are you gonna play in Reach for the Stars tourney today? No tournament today. Let's go. All right, let's go down to like a 2-2 Golisopod. I think we could do that. Maybe 3-2. We could stay at like a 3-2. Well, let me see here. But for like consistency's sake, maybe keeping it at 3-3 is like fine. I think we could go lower though. More consistency in the Poffins. We have the heavy ball as well, so if we prize one of them, we can go get it out of there. And then we have Super Rod if we need to make a third Golisopod ever. Although that seems unlikely. Okay, I think I like that actually. Wait. Oh, I got +1 spot. That's right. Do we just like go with a nest ball as well? Like just more consistency? I was talking about like a Turo, right? A Turo could theoretically be good. Turo versus like Penny though. But being able to like Turo are... Let's go with a Turo. Turo does seem decent to like fix our board or like pick up our Radzard. But if we want to like reset Radzard, we want Penny. But if a B-Barrel gets stuck, we want Turo, right? Let's go with the Turo then. Yeah, let's go with the Turo. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? All right. I need to run into the get a drink bathroom. I'll be back, chat. We'll play one, maybe 2 more games with this deck, and then we'll go back to some Moon action. But yeah, 1, maybe 2 more games with the Golisopod. I'll be back. All right. Some more G-Pod action. Dude, this really is a a deck of all time. Or the Roaring Moon? Bro, you don't need to know where the Roaring Moon is. Feeling potty? Extremely. Extremely potty. I mean, it does depend on the matchup a little bit. I'm gonna go second. Azul, do you think Lost City is a good inclusion in Zard? And what do you think about Devo on it too? I don't know. No clue, to be honest. I mean, neither card is bad in the deck. The meta just is not relevant right now. So like it is, but it isn't. Like I don't know if I haven't thought about the meta that hard with Charizard in mind. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should go first because I can like push up Klefki turn 1. I probably should have gone first, to be honest. Also, it like allows me to play for turn 2, be able to more cleanly get into the Arven play. Okay, I should have gone first. Yeah, I should have gone first. Now it's gonna be. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Our Wimpod might just get Moonlight Shrookened. What do they got going on? All right. Oh, that is an insane top deck. That's what I was looking for. Pokemon. Beautiful in the active. Wimp. No, Klefki's there. I do want to get. Oh, I want to get Klefki in the active, but. Excuse me, sir. I want to get Klefki in the active here, right? But then I can't. No, I could. What the heck am I thinking? I don't even know what I'm thinking. We collide. Did I prize any relevant Pokemon? No, right? Radzard's prized. I don't need to play the heavy ball yet, I guess. I just want like another Bidoof, I think. And then I need to get Lotto, Turbo Energize. Okay. For some reason I thought I couldn't retreat here. But we should be good. Was nervous. I should have always believed though. Honestly, playing second Klefki wouldn't be like a bad thing because Klefki is like so just neutrally good against so many matchups. So like playing a second one to like open it, stuff like that, wouldn't be bad. That's definitely like a reasonable consideration. Would just be second Klefki, to be honest. This is not Moon. Your perception is, or what I want to say. Your perception is most astute. Is astute the right word? Enough time has passed. Archammer's time. Immaculate. Yeah, immaculate observation. You can't be stopped. Thank you so much for the build so far. I have to go to bed. I will lurk the rest of on my TV. My wife is also excited to be playing this deck. Of course. No problem, Sven. I'll put the final build in the... It'll be in the Discord in the decklist channel if you want it. Why not have the Dunsparce instead of B-Barrels for the free retreat? Cringe! Cringe! The free retreat just isn't... Why do I need free retreat? Yeah, what do I need free retreat for? Like, the Dunsparce and B-Barrel are not equal in terms of draw power. B-Barrel is the better draw Pokemon. Yeah, B-Barrel is the better draw Pokemon. I'm not trying to hit and run a Golisopod into my draw engine and then have it get knocked out or something like that. Why is Wimpod such a fat retreater? He looks like a nimble little guy. That's just Wimpod style. When do you start seriously brewing for a tourney? At the tournament itself. Can I do an Alakazam EX deck? I mean, not today. Maybe eventually. Dude, this is actually... So, the Cram Punch here is just uncalled for. Uncalled for. Unnecessary. Oh, no! Do they got the double KO? Chill. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. So, we can still... The second Turbo Energize in the deck. I really would like to Iono here. So, we can go, like, Iono Turbo Energize to another Wimpod here. They already run Moon? I'm still going to be playing some more Moon today. Just not right now. I could have discarded the Golisopod actually there and then played the Heavy Ball, got the Radzar. That would have been fine actually, to be honest. That's maybe what I should have done. Just discard this, play the Heavy Ball, get the Radzar. I can even... I don't really want to bench the Radzar though. There's got to be Squavet here. I need to reset on this hand. This hand is not it. Wait. Oh, I can't nest dash because we have the Clef Key. Okay, so I can retreat though. Hold up. So I can go retreat, nest dash. We're chilling. We're chilling. I still want to find an Iono here. Iono into Super Rod. I can still get Super Rod Turbo Energized, but then I'm just gonna get Greninja'd. There's no way I don't get Greninja'd. I just have to hope it doesn't happen. Oh, Super Rod's prized. All right, we go next. We definitely should choose to go first because we play Klefki. I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna add a second Klefki yet. I like the idea, but I'm gonna play one more game with the deck. Let me see if there's anything I want to change. I kind of like the idea of a second Klefki though, because Klefki is such a strong starter. It is such a strong starter, but it's fine. Did I discard it earlier? I mean, for starting Dunsparce and using your energy attached for the key energize is better than using the key energize on a stuck Bidoof. Seems more flexible. I mean, that's just like super it's not worth the draw power trade-off in the late game. Plus we have like 3 rescue boards, and also if we lose a Bidoof, it's not that big of a deal. The draw power that is made up from playing B-Barrel over Dunsparce is like too big. The mid-sparse. What the heck? How did this get on my headset? All right. I don't remember deciding to go second, but all right. Fluttermane was probably Ancient. It could be Guardy as well, though. Ancient or Guardy. We'll see what they got. Guardy, I guess. Okay, so what is our plan against Guardy? Oh wait, we have Iron Thorns, right? Okay, so our plan is just Iron Thorns. I mean, they have Fluttermane to get through Iron Thorns, but that's still like our plan is Iron Thorns. Knock out Iron Thorns, Iono. Recover Iron Thorns after they get around it and KO it probably. Repeat. All right, I'm down. So you're trying garbage decks. Maybe try B-Barrel Greedent deck sometime. What greedent? Yeah, what greedent? This guy's definitely stuck here. Oh, but that's fine though, because they're not doing anything for a turn. But I can't turbo energize to the active. Wait, this Wimpod just be kind of... He's like stuck. He's gonna be hanging out here for a while. Like, he's stuck. That's not good. Alright. Rise of Bidoof. Am I just not gonna be able to move this guy? We're gonna get into this turn. I'll bench Zacian V next turn? I can only hope, right? Maybe I need to play one switch. Maybe I should play one switch. Yeah, we'll include a switch here after this. It's not looking good for my homie Wimpod. I don't really love giving them Artisan. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Artisan in play. I mean, they play Artisan as well, but they don't have it right now, so probably shouldn't have put it in play. I don't really want to attach this here, to be honest. I'm just going to Iono. I don't really want to Iono either, but... what did I put on the bottom there? Ultra Ball, Energy. An Ultra Ball top deck would be nice. To retreat Wimpod looking nice. It probably... Well, how often is Punk Out gonna come up? Not that often, right? I don't think so. That whiff sucks. Alright. No, I don't do this, because if I top deck Ultra Ball, I want to be able to use it. Has it ever happened to you to try out trash decks on stream and then realize it had potential to the point where you chose to choose it for a major? No. I don't think so. We should probably play the 2 retreat one, because I can go Turbo Energize plus attach to the next turn, rescue board, attach, retreat, swing. So we should play the 2 retreat Wimpod for that reason. So then I don't have to play a switch. Yeah, that's a known bug, Mox. It doesn't discard the dark energy, it randomly discards an energy though. So sometimes it's the dark energy. It's a known bug that if you have Monkey Door and you're active with a psychic energy and a dark energy and you go to retreat it, it freezes, and then the game basically, it knows you're in the middle of the action, so it completes the action for you by randomly picking an energy to discard. It's not always the dark energy. Sometimes it is the psychic energy, but it's a known bug. I've had it happen to me before as well. Try not to send up Monkey Dory. I don't know if the energy has to come from Gardevoir or if like even a manual attach from hand does the same thing. I think every time I've done it, it's been a Gardevoir attachment, but... I've seen it's the last energy put on Monkey Dory. Okay, that might be it. That could be it. I don't really want to get into Iron Thorns this turn anyways, because I would just retreat into a Flutter Mane. Yeah, and then they would just have already a way to get around it. That's pretty good. I can go Arvin, Ultra Ball, Turbo Energize. Go this here. Turbo Energize here. Ultra Ball. Grab B Barrel. I want to leave this last bench space open in case I get a heavy ball. In case I get the heavy ball. Alright, draw 5. We want a Golisopod and an energy. Take those. Although losing... Oh, no, that's our first Luminous Energy. I was going to say losing another Luminous Energy doesn't sound great, but this is our first Luminous Energy, so it's not that big of a deal. No, because I put Psychic Energy to retreat, and it always discards the Dark first. Oh, wait, does your game not, like, freeze? The bug that I've seen, and I've had experience with, is when you go to retreat Monkey Dory, the game freezes. It doesn't let you interact with the energy at all, and then it picks an energy for you because you're stuck in the action and it's progressing the action. Maybe this is a different bug, to be honest. So there's something just like bugged with Monkey Dory and retreating, probably. Yeah, but these might be two different bugs then, actually. I mean, there's nothing to do about it. It's just a bug. Just don't push. Just don't try not to retreat Monkey Dory. Don't put it in the act unless you're attacking with it. No tourney today? No, no tournament today. All right, let's see what they do. I mean, they have like a million good plays, to be honest. They could go KO my B-Barrel with Screamtail. All right. I'm okay with this. I mean, they could have a boss, I guess. Oh, they whiffed. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really help me too much. I'm still stuck with a Wimpod in my hat. Yeah, we need to switch Wimpods for sure. If I start Monkey, do I scoop? Maybe. I could retreat and do an Aqua Blade. Doesn't seem that good, though. I can gnaw for 10. I don't really want to Iono them because they whiffed. So I'm just gonna like Nest Stash and then draw. Maybe they Turo into Lum V next turn? Maybe. My homie Wimpod is just hella stuck. I guess I can Aqua Blade. It takes another Luminous, but I still have one Luminous left, I guess. Yeah, we're Aqua Blading. Look out. I do need to get like a basic water to be able to attack next turn, because the Luminous won't count anymore. Will I be hosting another money match before Worlds? Yeah, currently that's the plan. I'm still trying to get everything set up for it. So as long as everything gets set up, and should be doing one more. Should be doing one before Worlds. Maybe I'll try and get a second one lined up. With a new set. I have to start working on that like right now if I want to get that done though. But it'll probably just be one before Worlds, and I'll be trying to continue. I don't know. We'll see what happens like in the middle of the season. See what my schedule looks like. I'm gonna try and do some more throughout the middle of next season as well, but we'll see. They could whiff again. Graham versus Jason for GOAT title. That'd be a good one, yeah. Are they getting in there with the Mind Bend? Are they just not going to put a Guardy EX in play? What is going on? Maybe they prized. What if they prized both of their Guardy EX? Maybe. It's possible, right? They have to go Boss KO Squovette to try and get there. Oh, the double Adrenaline to the Squovette is so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, they're going to the active here, though. Okay. I'm okay with that. As long as Squovette lives, you know, I'm happy. Dude, wait, did they actually prize? They maybe did. They prized double Guardy. Seems possible. Probably just save that. Get industrious. The industrious incisors. Yeah. Fuck the fuck up. We're swinging. Swing and skedaddle. Where are we skedaddling? To the... Oh, it's got to be the iron... Well, no, but they have the... Where are we skedaddling to? don't even want to skedaddle to this because then they can push up this. I almost want to skedaddle to the Bidoof though. It's a big question. Where do we skedaddle to? I'm gonna skedaddle to the Bidoof. Are you going to any European regionals next season? Yeah, probably a couple. You play the single price Golisopod that hits hard when it's evolved? Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll check out. Maybe it's worth playing as one of. Take a look. Scatter L. Hey, what is this emote? Dude, there's too much there's so much going on. Oh wait, is it the light turning on and it's a bunch of cockroaches running away from the light? That's a crazy emote. That's absolutely wild. I'm out of rescue board, so I can't move this Bidoof. I maybe should have just ran to the Iron Thorns there, to be honest. But I don't like the idea of doing that when I'm just like matching a Flutter Mane. They also maybe didn't prize double guard for, and they're just like fine with like falling behind in the prize trade as well. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is here. We'll see. See what they're cooking. It is maybe the other thing as well. We'll see. YouTube chat doesn't see that it's anime. It's even worse in motion. It definitely is worse in motion. I agree. All right, we must protect YouTube chat at all costs. Oh, they have a guard EX here. Okay. That's such a weird. They played it so weird. Then I feel like the last couple turns were played so weird. Then ugh, now I kind of regret pushing up the Bidoof, to be honest. I gotta retreat it, which is annoying. I have to deal with this Flutter Mane, so I have to go like attach, retreat to pod, play heavy ball, burn it. Okay, maybe not. So they're gonna KO my B-Barrel. All right. Oh, we got an Iono at least to work with. I assume they're gonna KO my B-Barrel. I want to retreat with a water energy though, ideally. Dude, running out of rescue boards. Running out of rescue boards so fast. Yeah, we just gotta change wind pods. We gotta change wind pods. We need the 2 retreat wind pods. Yeah, KOB barrel, and then I need to go play Iono. But yeah, running, like I said, running to Iron Thorns is just bad because they just push up Flutter Mane. Honestly, maybe if they're playing like the build they're playing might not play Bravery Charms. It's possible. It is possible. What's on the bottom of my deck right now? Oh no, I got unfaired. Never mind. Just play Iono. Yeah, we're just gonna run to the Iron Thorns here. I can't. That's so awkward. I didn't get an energy, but I got the B barrel. I need an energy to retreat to KO this. Or just don't attack for turn, I guess. Ugh. Or I just squill that into energy and attack. And then hope my prize card and top deck after that are good. Every time, right? Every time. Water energy, please. Pretty stinky. Alright, there's an Iono on the bottom of the deck and B barrel, so I guess I should shuffle. I don't really want Klefki though. I think we just leave that. Yeah, appreciate the prime sub there, Bad Sector. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of spaghetti, which is a good thing. We got plenty of tomatoes. Do you run Switch? No, no Switch. We do run Turo. I don't know if the Turo's in the deck though, to be honest. wonder if we can ever deck them out. I mean, they still have their Turo, so it'd be hard to like trap something in the active though. They're just gonna snipe again with this thing. Yeah, if I had switched in the deck, I would have evolved to B-Barrel, but not this time. All right, let's see what they go for here. Oh, I'm getting picked apart by the Screamtail. All right, top deck one time, please. All right, it's a top deck. I can't complain. Something. All right, B-Barrel, save me. Or start to save me. It's going to be a little while before we actually do anything. I have to go like attach pass. Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad. They've got to be our savior. How many super odd are they down? They have 2 super odd left too. They're just like not down any resources. E-Hammer would be annoying here. Hopefully they don't have it. Why not Boss Curlia? Tell me what Boss Curlia does and I'll consider it next time. Maybe they knew the monkey bug? What do you mean? Uh-oh, they're big swinging now. Look out. How far can they go? Okay, maybe I could like... Maybe I could like trap their guard for now. Like, what if I just go like... Well, no, they're gonna KO my... They're gonna KO my Iron Thorns here. They have 2 energy here. 7-1. They could have 7-2, so they could still move this. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to think of like... I don't know if there is a win condition at this point. There might just not be a win condition, to be honest. It's possible. Could be win conditionless. I mean, it has to be like Boss the Guardy, though, right? That has to be the play. I don't see a better play. I don't see a different play. I just take this to put it in play to get out of the deck, I guess. I could have not done that because I could throw this out of play. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't bench this, actually. Take it back. I shouldn't have even got it then. How many energy is normal for Guardy? 7-2 at least. 7 Psychic, 2 Dark at least. That's probably the average. Or it's like above average. Like most people just play 7-2. I mean, I guess I should punch him, right? Oh, what am I gonna run to? Run to B-Barrel. Skedaddle. Yeah, there's no win condition here. There's no win condition here. I gotta like Turo this out of play next turn. Hope they don't win this turn. Turo this out of play next turn. Skedaddle. So they have to have like prized with the draw power on board. Wait, is it like impossible? I think it's like technically impossible unless they play like a really weird build. Because theoretically they have a super rod or an energy left. And if they have either of those, they can retreat this turn. Or they have a combination of like of 3 cards, of 2 super rod and an energy left. So they couldn't have prized everything because they only have 2 prize cards left. So they either have Dark Energy plus Accelerate Active Retreat or Super Rod back a Dark Energy plus Accelerate Active Retreat. Yeah. All right. We can just concede. All right. Let me fix up the list and then we'll go back to playing Roaring Moon. Like one last change to the deck. Dude, why did it take me through three? Dude, three rewards? 3 reward screens is crazy. All right. So we got to go to the other win pods. Oh. We got to go to the other win pods. Oh, I guess the question is probably hide ones, right? Sneaky snacking is cute, but and then it was the only change I want to make. I also had maybe add a switch, right? Maybe add a switch. A switch would probably be good, to be honest. Add a switch as well. Abra would be clutch. No, Abra doesn't do anything. Either you guys don't know, otherwise you guys don't know what Abra does, or are confused by the purpose of it. But yeah, Abra wouldn't help be good in this deck. We're trying to run to something that makes it hard for them to deal with. So we hit and run to Abra. They either KO something off our bench or they KO the Abra. Abra does absolutely nothing in this deck. It does absolutely nothing. It does not do what you guys think it does. If our opponent is dead drawing, we're beating them anyways. You're basically saying like Abra would function well if our opponent's dead drawing, but if our opponent's dead drawing, we should be beating them with like any deck. Let's go with the one less Poffin. Snorlax stall? No, we lose to Snorlax anyways, I think. Nice try, Sack. Snorlax? We can't beat Snorlax because we can't KO a Mimikyu. That's what we lose to. We lose to that. Serendipity, Ambipom, broken. Oh, the doll item card? Wait, Snorlax doll. Oh, in the deck? No, that's also just terrible. Oh, Snorlax doll. No, Snorlax doll is also terrible. It's just what we play 1 to hope to open it, or we play 4 and then we have potentially 4 dead cards in our deck. No, it can't be the move. Can't be the move. It can't be it. I kind of want to get a 4th Pokestop in here. Did you see the new cup mat? I did not know. Least favorite Pokemon? Whatever your favorite Pokemon is. That one's trash. Already cheesing here anyway, but fair. Yeah, but like, it's not just about cheesing. Like, the deck is obviously not good and cheesy, but we're still trying to maximize its potential. Like, there's a difference between taking a concept and being like, how do we just make it terrible versus how do we try and maximize this concept's potential? Like, Snorlax Doll is just a terrible card. Like, it would like I don't even need to play the card to know it has a negative impact on the deck, you know? It's not about being cheesy. It's about trying to maximize potential. It's like 2 different things. Just because something's bad doesn't mean it doesn't have a max potential. All right, the 2 cards I would want to add to this deck would be 4th Pokestop and 9th Dark Energy. But 4th Pokestop and 9th Dark Energy. Song requests add the song to the queue. They don't immediately play the song. Also, there's no way to give you back your points for song requests. They always go to the void. The risk you take. It said error. Oh, wait, where did it say error? There was an error adding your song to the queue. Error message. Spotify's response was no. Oh. There wasn't an error though. That's weird. There was an error adding your song to the queue. Spotify response was no, but it worked. That's weird. Not sure. I didn't even know the thing responded with that. All right, let's just play more games with the deck. To be honest, that's what I was asking. I can't see that. I didn't see the error message. That's my bad. I just assumed you were saying that because it didn't play immediately. I was like, gotta wait till the next song. But yeah, the error message. I didn't even know the error message existed. My bad. So always expects the worst from us, bro. The amount of times, no, get out of here, son. I'm not even gonna respond to your question. I'm not even gonna respond to your statement. I'm gonna go second. Yeah, I don't know. If I just go up against like a deck like Raging Ball, I would rather have gone second, right? I mean, I guess going second is a little bit better. We have more top deck odds of actually doing something. But I guess if we had gone first, we could have gone attach pass. No matter what, we're living off top decks though. So getting going second is a little bit easier than going first, I guess. Zul expects the worst from Soda. Well, that's for sure. That's a definite. Ancient versus ancient? Okay. All right. We definitely need a top deck here. I mean, we can go like booster capsule and we probably won't get it knocked out next turn, so that's like something. Something ancient on the ladder lately? There has been a lot, hasn't there? There's a lot of ancient on the ladder lately. Alright, I'm gonna skip the other one. Alright. Pass. I guess we're both just dead drawing. Dude. Maybe they're AFK though. They might have disconnected, to be honest. All right, well, I guess we'll find out. You guys are requesting songs, so we'll see if it works. I deleted the error message because apparently the error message is just wrong. Am I dead? No, but I'm not feeling like I'm living here. Need some help on this top deck. Even if we get help on the top deck, though, we're behind on the price share at this point, so it's gonna be tough to win. All right, I don't even what could I even top deck that would get me It's possible. Now it's not going to work without the error message. It's possible. We'll find out. Was the sticky stuff holding the code together? What is this TPCI song request thing? It's made by TPCI. All right. Well, they definitely knocked out my active here. It's just so hard. Yeah. Once the first prize card's been drawn in this matchup, it's so hard to make a comeback, if not impossible. They could possibly make a comeback if they play like Roxanne. I don't play Roxanne though, so I couldn't make a comeback. Top deck? Alright. Go next. We tried. We could cut back on the dark patches by one, maybe. Is it no songs? It didn't work, it seemed. Someone else requested a song, Chris. Yours is in the queue. You're just behind this song. See, this is why I have to question everything that you guys say, or I assume the worst. How do you feel about Raging Bolt's position in this meta? It's bad. It's not that great. Yeah, it's like mid. It might be the best of like the two prize beat stick decks, though, I guess. I don't know. I really like Roaring Moon recently, though. I've been really liking Roaring Moon, like Turbo Moon EX recently. That's been my favorite of them so far, to be honest. It's fine. Okay, this hand is something. We're up against here, though. What do you think is better, Drago, Tino, or Bolt? Probably Bolt. Out of those three. What's the best deck right now? Guardy. Is it another ancient? Oh my. It's fine. Just prized, which is tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. Also, I prized Tatsugira. I just prized both my support Pokemon. Into Dark Energy. Alright. It'll be hard for them to get into a turn 1 attack here. A turn 1 attack that knocks me out. It is possible, though, I guess. It'd be tough. Marion is dead again. I think Marion's still probably fine. I can't imagine why Marion would be like a terrible deck right now. I don't know how the meta's really... Oh, it's Guardy. Okay. Guardy the whole time. That's even worse that I don't have Greninja or Tatsugiri up against Guardy. I'm just gonna get turn 2 attack, get turn 2 unfair stamped, and lose. Like... Hopefully they whiff the turn 1. Dude, alright. Is it just me? Or does Guardy never whiff turn 1 turn 1 TM Evo going second? Maybe they'll whiff right now. Yeah, is it just me or do they never whiff? I feel like Guardy literally always has it. Never whiffs, always 4 rolls on bench. That's what I'm... There it is. I mean, they have a decent amount of outs. Like, they shouldn't whiff that often, obviously. And, like, even if they don't have the Arvin, sometimes they Iono into the TM Evo. But, like, I feel like they never whiff. But also on top of that, I feel like I never whiff when I play Guardy either. I feel like I never whiff the TM Evo when I play Guardy. The only times I whiff is when my opponent also whiffs a beat. Like, they're playing Lugia and they whiff turn 2 Archeops or something. They're cooking, man. They're cooking. I bet I couldn't even get one Ralts down if I tried. I mean, that sounds like a personal problem, though. I can't put that on the deck. Yeah, that's not the deck's fault at that point. Wait. So they... what is my guess here? What is my... Actually, honestly, I'd rather probably play Explorer right here. Never mind. We're punching. They probably play Aroma and have it in hand. Yeah, probably, I guess, because they use... Well, they might not have the Aroma in hand, but they might. They're probably playing an Aroma build and prize their 1 Evo, though. That's my assumption. That's my assumption here for sure. Or they had all their Curlia in hand as well. I guess they could have prized a lot of Curlia and then had all of them in hand and just be like, well, I can't get anything with it anyways. How's the Giri feeling? Broken. Tatsugiri's just broken. It's a broken Pokemon. The fact that everyone isn't playing 2 Tatsugiri in every single deck just means that they hate sushi. Them pushing up Ralts is pretty weird though, right? That also feels weird. Well, they definitely had some Curlias in hand or drew into them. Probably didn't have Aroma in hand because they didn't play it immediately. They also might be playing like a Candy Guardy build, I guess. So I guess that's possible. I get Candy Guardy happens here, which would be kind of annoying, but... Need Tatsu and Lugia? Everyone should have... Tatsu should be everywhere. Wait, honestly, Tatsu and Lugia doesn't even sound bad. It finds your boss, right? Tatsugiri and Lugia doesn't even seem bad. That seems decent, actually. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Have bench space? No, I think you'd have bench space. You can make it work. I mean, you might not have bench space, but that's because you overextended. I have bench space. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Tatsugiri in Lugia. It probably doesn't work with the Chinchino build, but you could play it with the hands build, I think. You could, because you could definitely end up with space on your bench in the hands build. It's maybe just not worth it though, because you already played, like, I don't think you wouldn't play double Luminion still. All right, I guess that's fine. I should probably grab Tatsu as well here. Just get it set up. That was such a... Their last turn was just so weird. Their last turn was so weird. Oh my... Yikes. Alright. It's alright. We have Moon set up. Prizing Greninja sucks, but I don't think it's worth playing like Heavy Ball over or anything like that. Although I guess like equally, pricing our Roaring Mooney X would be pretty bad as well, to be honest. I don't know. Heavy Ball's just too situational though, I think. Okay, there we go. What is the hardest deck in format to play in Masher while being top 15 deck? Top 15 is a lot of decks. Probably Guardy or Lost Box. One of those two. Top 15 is like a lot though. When Zar was everywhere, I only played one Lemon Lugia because of it being a liability. But that's when it was like with rap builds, I think 1 is fine, to be honest. Yeah, rap builds, I think 1 is fine for sure. But in the other builds, I would definitely play in the hands build. I would play too, I guess. That'd be like the difference. But the rap build also doesn't have the bench space that the hands build does, so you never have to get Tatsu involved in that build, anyways. Deck do you have the most fun with? The next deck I play. They whiffed again? Dude, they just keep, all they do is whiff. Holy smokes. Yeah, seems good to me. We just like, yeah, keep digging. And I don't think we're ever using counter catcher. I could recover 2 Sadas right now. I have a ton of attackers set up, and I kind of want to be able to like be more aggressive with my Pokestop. Good chance I get Iono next turn though, so we probably should just do it. I don't want to bench this moon though, because this moon could get stuck, so we just want to chill on that. Chill on the moons. I do only need 3 prize cards more though. Maybe I should. No, I don't think I should have benched it. I think we're chilling. If I keep this hand for a turn, the game's just over. But there's a good chance that we get Iono'd here. So if this hand sticks, the game's just definitely over. Oof, and they gave me Artisan. You can't give me Artisan there. Can they? Is that better? I mean, maybe they need it. I feel like I wouldn't give Artisan there, though. Like, the Pokestop is volatile. I just have to set up 3 moons and I just win. So, like, giving me my out to my last moon does not seem very good. Especially after just, like, using the Palpet to put 2 Sadas back in my deck with Tatsugiri on board to help find the Sadas. Like, I don't know about that. Am I traveling to EU Regionals next season? Yeah, at least one. Maybe a couple. Free matchup? This matchup? No, it's close. Probably 50. Yeah, I think so. Close is close. I mean, if you can get a clean setup as Ancient Box without putting Greninja in play, I feel like you put yourself into a decent spot, but it's hard to get that clean setup. Yeah, it's hard to get that clean setup. Alright, well, I definitely want a supporter here. Go to Gdansk. We can party on the ferry. Is there a specific ferry in Gdansk? I was shaking my head because they haven't done anything. Yeah. They got there now, though. Go to the regionals farthest from Soda only. I've been doing that for a while. Been playing a lot of Moon lately. That's true. There's one from Stockholm to Gdansk. Oh, a ferry? I'm down. Wait, but isn't Gdansk in the winter? I don't know if I want to go on a ferry in the winter. Yeah, I don't think I want to go on a ferry in the winter. Does not sound as fun. How's this moon list compared to the Turbo Moon? I don't know. They both play Moon. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. Yes, it's beautiful in November. Yeah, but it's also cold, isn't it? I'm not trying to be cold. Wait, what are they doing? Do they need to do this? 390. No, they had the KO. Why are they not Monkey Doring to the Tatsugiri here? They put it on the moon. I mean, it definitely should have gone to the Tatsu, right? I think so. Unless they're like setting up for something else, maybe. Like some weird, like KO this with Fluttermane plus KO Tatsu in the same turn, maybe? I don't know. Alright. That's weird. Down. More moons. I mean, that should just be game, right? I don't see how I ever lose now. If I didn't get this Sada this turn, then there was like a possibility, but I mean, I can almost like guarantee it, right? I can go like retreat to this, Dark Patch here, attach here, Ultra Ball away these two, just get rid of them, keep the energy. I mean, we didn't need Greninja this game. Tatsu was a little bit helpful though. You'll be going to Sao Paulo 2 weeks later. Guess you get over it. Well, I was saying like on the ferry specifically. Wait, what do you mean? It's gonna be cold in Sao Paulo? Is that what you're saying? Christmas market in Gdansk. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna go to Gdansk because the new set releases that weekend. That's why I'm not gonna go to Gdansk. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna go to Gdansk. It's because I'm just gonna stay home and stream the new set instead. It's cold in Gdansk, but hotter in Sao Paulo. Yeah, but I'd rather hot in Sao Paulo than cold in Gdansk, to be honest. Much rather that. I still just win though, right? They don't actually have a play. Unless I'm missing something. They can't like KO 3 Roaring Moons in one turn. I don't think. Let's not missing. I could be missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Latin or German regional, we'll choose or none. You mean for the like second weekend of regionals or whatever? What does the schedule look like? Dude, this game has been so. That's why it sucks to be playing against Gardevoir while you're just beating them because it just takes forever to beat them. It just takes forever to beat Gardevoir. When I lose control. Oh. Was that their win condition the whole time? Me lagging out? Ooh, there we go. Prime. End it. End it. I'm gonna restart my game real fast. It feels a little laggy. I don't know if it actually is. It feels kind of laggy, but I don't know if it actually is laggy. How do I feel about Tatsu now? I hate it. Honestly, I'm gonna do my best to get Tatsugiri banned moving forward. Baltimore's gonna be the biggest regional yet? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go to. Wait, no, I might not go to Baltimore. Right, Baltimore's the weekend the new set. Wait. When does the new set come out? Does it come out in Baltimore or Dortmund? What is the set called again? Something like Miracle something. Stellar Miracle. Yeah, when is Stellar Miracle supposed to drop? Stellar Crown. When is Stellar Crown supposed to drop? Do we know yet? Dortmund week? Stellar Crown on September 13th. No, September 13th. So yeah, I honestly, I don't want to skip Baltimore. I don't want to skip the first major of the season, but like, maybe I skip Baltimore and then go to Joinville instead. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's the way I kind of want to schedule out my season next year. Is like, I want to go hard on the streaming on set release weekends. So yeah, maybe I skip Baltimore, go to Joinville or Dortmund, depending on which one I can register for, I guess. I'll go to Louisville. And then maybe I also try and go to like to Lille or Gdansk. Maybe I do go to Gdansk then. Maybe I do go to Gdansk. Go to Lille and Gdansk. Like skip Baltimore, but then I do a bunch of European ones instead. Maybe that's how I'll tackle it. Because I'd rather just I'm just kind of like thinking about it differently now. I've been talking about this the last couple streams. Like I'm thinking about like competing differently. Like in the past when I like thought about going to tournaments, I didn't really consider going to regionals in Europe and the Latin America regions. But like this season, now I'm just like, well, I can kind of go to like any like, and this was true previous seasons as well. I just never thought about it that way. But it's like, for some reason, previous seasons I never really thought about that. But it's like I can go to other European, like I can go to more European regional, but going to everything is too much. But instead of going, like maybe I just skip some American events to go to some Latin American and some European events. So that way I can like stream when the set drops and stuff. Is PTCG Live crash? Maybe, we'll see. Oh, it's loading this time. If Azul skips the first major, then he'll be like 2000th place in NA rankings for 2 weeks. That's fine with me. I'll be lower than two. Oh no, it'll be like two. Well, no, it'll be lower than 2000 because all the cup points. What happened with TC Evolutions today? I have no clue. You'd be unranked. Yeah, I'll be unranked. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna be on the ranking. Maybe that's the play. Win worlds, get my worlds invite from winning worlds, and then don't earn a single championship point, and then show up to worlds again and play in worlds again. That might be the move. We said earlier about the new set. It was Stellar Crown. So that you said, wait, I don't know what you're saying. Stellar Crown? Yeah, that's the set. I was wondering when it releases. But apparently it releases September 13th, which is the week or the weekend of Baltimore. So I might just skip Baltimore and stay home and stream Stellar Crown, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and figure that out as we get closer, but... I've been choosing second, right? Yeah, I've been choosing second. Any ideas around what decks are easy / good for juniors to master? Is this what is it? Eskimo? Oh no, they have a new name, right? Electric Callboy. What was their previous name? Something Eskimo? Dude, more stop, bro. Stop with the ancient box mirrors, bro. You're killing me. It's just ancient on ancient every time. Wait, did we play against them recently? Maybe we played against this let's play recently. Decks are easy / good for juniors to master. Raging Bolt. I don't know what my list would be. Raging Bolt, Maridon, maybe Ancient Box. Maybe not Ancient Box. Yeah, Raging Bolt, Maridon, maybe. Probably Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt might be the best deck for a junior or senior to pick up, to be honest. Okay. I could Prime Catcher their Greninja here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to KO it. I think it's just got to be punch the active and put the tool on it. And then hope that they don't have, like... Well, they're probably not playing even Prime Catcher anyway, so... Gotta be a really... I need to get a Dark Energy here, though. Let's go. I have nothing else, to be honest, which is not great. But it could just be an Explorer turn next turn with that. ED damage. Yeah, we could just go... This could become Explorer. Explorer finds more basics. We go from there. That could be... I'd be fine with that. That'd be some super intense, exciting Ancient Box. First Ancient Box action here. Gosh, Ancient Box Mirror is so cringe. I guess if I like, whiff a supporter next turn, things could get interesting. But hopefully that just doesn't happen, I guess. They might... I mean, they could play Roxanne, though. That's like always the thing that could happen in the mirror match is like your opponent could be playing Roxanne. Or it's usually Roxanne. It's usually not Iono. I was going to say or Iono, but it's usually almost never Iono, so... I think I would just want to explore here, even if I do... Yeah, okay. I wouldn't even mind if I milled other explorers off this. Calpad Nest Ball. All right, Nest Ball. Roaring Moon. I'm even gonna Dark Patch to it, I think. Yeah. Because then theoretically next turn, I could go with another Explorer instead of, I could go with another Explorer instead on this next turn, possibly. Ultra Ball. Okay, so now we should just go get a Roaring Moon and sod it to 2 Roaring Moons. Made me consider the other play for a second there. Considered it. I considered it. If you could be any bird, what bird would you be? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually don't KO. We might have to Prime Catcher next turn. Or I could Boss. I could go attach here, Boss. That would be fine as well. Boss KO the Radiant Greninja. Depends if they get a tool card on the active or not. Yeah, if I could be any bird, what would I be? I have no clue. What Pokemon would I be? I mean, probably like Mew or Mewtwo. Yeah, there's no reason to be like any other Pokemon. Or like Arceus. One of the Pokemon with like the... I can like basically communicate with humans, talk. Super high intelligence. It's a pretty boring answer, but there's like no real good answer for it besides that, to be honest. Okay, well they didn't do that, so I don't have to use the boss. I can maybe even Ultra Ball the boss away here. We'll see. We're gonna start with concealed cards because I would like to draw into a Roaring Moon first, if possible. Wait, I definitely have Roaring Moons in there, right? I hope so. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got him. Pokestop? Fine. I don't need to Pokestop. I kind of wanted a Pokestop. I don't really want to shuffle Sada's. How much did they hit for last turn? I'm not going into Roxanne range yet. They hit for 120. So this could keep them. This could make them whiff. So I guess I throw it down. I'm gonna bench Tatsu just in case. I'm gonna hold this because I want to concealed cards. Yeah. I just once again want to draw into Roaring Moon without using the Ultra Ball if possible. We'll go from there. Like I value the concealed cards a little bit higher. We got a Vessel as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I prized any energy. I didn't really count my prize cards. I was up all night thinking about how you didn't put Cinnamon Toast Crunch in S tier. I saw him bad. What did I put it at? I put it as A tier, right? Honestly, the only one I put in S tier was like Reese's Puffs, but that's because like to me that tastes the best out of the cereals. But there's like no like I'm just not really a cereal person in general, so cereal's not a thing that I'm yeah, a blasphemy. Cereal's just not that important of a thing to me. Dude, I said cereal and I activated Siri. Say cereal enough times and Siri comes online. Tomato Crunch is S tier only cereal I would be happy to eat. Are they KOing it though? Or are they trying to trap it? They're definitely trying to trap it, right? This play doesn't make any sense if they just KO it. Okay. Oh, do we play? Are we? Oh, they had Dark Patch as well. I didn't even see that. So we're both playing the Dark Patch builds. I can't with that. Ain't it for me? Ultra Ball, another moon, big moon, baby moon, medium-sized moon. I don't want to use my Prime Catcher if I don't have to. But am I doing 200 right now? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 18. I will be. I can go get rid of boss. I don't think I'm going to need it. Field cards. I kind of just want to find stuff. I just want to find Super Rod. Yeah, I think it's probably best to do this. I just want Super Rod. Can we get a Super Rod? Any Super Rods in the deck? Nope. Honestly, what if I did like prize them all or something? I'm doing enough damage, right? I'm not tripping by setting this up. Yeah. Dude, where are the Super Rods? They're in there. They're in there. I know they're in there. All right. Maybe they're prized. Maybe I prized both Super Rods. It is possible, I guess, actually. Actually, honestly, now I'm kind of getting scared. I didn't check. Maybe I did prize both Super Rods. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. We can top deck, concealed cards, rip a stop. That should get us there. That should tell us. What's your favorite brand of water? I don't really have a favorite brand of water. That's stuff. Dude, I can't believe people actually, like... I don't understand how people can tell the difference. Like, if you put 2 bottles of water in front of me of different brands, I could probably taste the difference between them. But, like... yeah. Like, no. I just don't understand how people like. I can't believe people have a strong preference. Like if you're just like, you know, I prefer this water over that water when it's available. But people have like, no, that wasn't. How could you ever drink that water? Or I only drink this kind of bottled water. I was like, bro, it's water. Like, there's no way. You can tell. Yeah, being able to tell is not the thing. The thing is that people have like that strong of a commitment or disdain for a certain type of bottled water. Maybe my taste buds are just low bad, you know what I'm saying? Low tier taste buds. I've drank all the bottles of water. I always just buy the cheapest. That's what I do. When I go to like a gas station, like when was the last time I bought bottled water? When I drove back from the airport. Yeah, when I drove back from the airport after, where was I most recently? NAIC. When I drove back from the airport after NAIC, I stopped at a gas station to get some water, and I just bought the cheapest thing of water. Like, I just bought the cheapest thing of water. Didn't have any other water on me. I think I filled up my water bottle at the airport, drank it all, and then I needed more, so I stopped at a gas station. Best water is tap, to be honest. Tap water is okay. Bottled water definitely tastes better than tap water, to be honest. But like, tap water's not bad. There we go. I knew it existed. I'm starting to lose confidence though as well. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So I need 2 moons. So I'm gonna go super rod here. 2 moons and a dark energy. Wait. I had another moon in the deck already? Where'd this moon come from? What? Where did that moon come from? Has that moon been there? Am I tripping? Where did this moon come from? Dude, I must be tripping. I swear that moon was not there. It's a fake moon. How much am I hitting for? 230? I may as well just KO the big guy, right? Go down to 1 prize card. So I potentially need 1 less moon. Honestly, I should just play all the Poke Gears as well. Like, I don't need Tasada. Alright, knockout. I didn't even yeah, I would have put another dark energy back in the deck. The dark energy should be back in the deck. I guess like in my head they had drawn 1 more prize card than they actually had. I feel like that's probably what it was because they missed that turn of a knockout. I don't know why they shouldn't have benched that big moon last turn. I mean, maybe their goal was to like set up the big moon so hopefully I could whiff a turn of a knockout, then they retreated to a baby moon, and then I guess that would be a way for them to like potentially gain tempo. They're so far behind at this point. Becoming Great Tusk Mill, I didn't even think about that, but they're playing the Dark Patch build, so I don't think they play Great Tusk. They could though, and I could have played around it. That would be that would suck if they had Great Tusk here. I think we're safe. I gotta remember about that in the mirror match, to be honest. Just pass and hope I deck out. Never lucky. For them. Ooh, our Big Moon was our last. So we prized Greninja and Big Moon that game? No, Greninja wasn't prized that game, right? I don't think so. Maybe it was? I don't remember, to be honest. Not sure. I've been choosing second. We'll keep going second. I mean, probably open the moon. I could have opened the Flutter Mane, though. Opening Flutter Mane would have been fine. I mean, it depends on the matchup. Yeah, Flutter Mane Star would have been decent into that, but I guess we are going second. I guess if we go second, we should open the moon, right? That's like the question is, are we going second? We are going second. Okay, open moon. Seems reasonable, to be honest. That seems like the correct way to figure out what we want to do here. How much water do you drink a day? I don't know, a lot. I don't keep track of it. So I just want to get punch. Good song you skipped there? Nah. You appreciate 7 months their time. I looked it up yesterday and it said it was supposed to drink 3.5 liters a day, and that's so much. I don't know, is it? It's possible we just go with Explorer this turn, to be honest. Just like, yeah, I'm not feeling confident about the Sada here. I think I do just go to the Explorer. Vessel. Pokestop. I think so, yeah. Stop, try and find. I mean, I do give it to them as well, but I think that's fine. Not great. It's not good. Alright, we can make it work next turn. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of explorers in the discard pile. Yeah, I think I like the idea of trying to. Well, I used Explorer with the purpose of hopefully trying to find more Roaring Moons. That obviously did not pan out, but I also prized the baby Roaring Moon, I'm pretty sure. So I don't have many moons left, but hopefully that's not a terrible thing. Gonna punch with the little guy. Maybe I could one-hit KO this turn. It's probably still unlikely though, to be honest. So like it's another situation where I could like whiff for a turn. I would like to like run to a Flutter Mane at the very least then if I'm gonna whiff. Like just push Flutter Mane and pass. I did discard my Fluttermane. Maybe I should try to avoid discarding my Fluttermane there. Because yeah, I don't think I'm going to hit 210 this turn. Okay, so the correct sequence is, I think, Pokestop first, then Super Rod, then Concealed Cards. Oh my gosh! Alright. Get rid of this. No energy. I don't think I'm going to use the other one, though. What do we have for Ancients right now, though? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Could get there. Super Rod. Moon, energy. Oh no, I could Vessel away this. Then Concealed Cards. We're looking for basics. If I get an Explorer. Alright. Moon. Oh, we could Big Moon though. Hold up. I didn't think about that. Give him the Big Moon. Oh my moons! Let me discard the Pokestop as well, right? Hold up, things are happening. Probably go for the Tatsu here. Oh my moons. I mean, I don't love discarding the Pokestop here, but I don't really want to make it easier for them to knock me out either, right? Make them more carded, may as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about Big Moon in that instant, but we brought it back. Got him with the Big Moon. We're chilling. We're cooking. I mean, they have a pretty clean return knockout, I guess, no matter what. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 17. So I need 4 more in the discard pile here. Sada, 1. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there. We're going to try, but it looks like it's going to be tough. Oh, did I have this in my hand? I could have put this on the moon. Did I have this in my hand? Or did I get this on the prize card? Honestly, I don't remember. Any world we countercatcher the Bolt there instead? No, because I don't KO the Bolt in this situation. Unless I didn't want to discard the Stadium, I guess. Then I could have used the big attack, I guess. Sure. Get on my ADD. Alright, I think I can seal cards first. So what can I even get here that I need Ultra Balls or Pokestop? Is the only way to get enough damage here. I don't have to KO this turn as well. It would just be nice to KO this turn. To get a KO this turn. So we're doing 190. Okay, cool. So I go like this. Get rid of this. Dude, what is that? That energy is just hanging out right there. Go away. Get out of my hand. I have not attached return? Oh, those are counter catchers. Honestly, I think I kind of want to burn. Oh, it doesn't let me play them. Dude, what is happening? It's making me interact with my discard. What is going on? What's spooky? My energy from my discard pile were in my hand, basically, is what was going on there. I'm just going to burn these. I can't think of a reason that I really need access to counter catcher anymore. Oh, I can't Pal Pad. I was about to play the Pal Pad. I was literally about to play the Pal Pad, and then I wouldn't have KO'd. That would have been bad. Forgot that Sadas were ancient cards. I would like to have played it, but I can't afford it in this situation. Can't afford it. Ooh, all right, Pokestop. I like that. I like that. I don't think... I mean, I could get Iono'd here, but I think we're going to be okay. Could get Iono'd. Could get Iono'd. That'd be like the scariest thing would be to get Iono'd, I guess. But the thing is only one... They would need to Iono us and have a Bravery Charm for this to really make that a big deal, to be honest. They'd have to get Iono plus Bravery Charm would be the only way. Only thing that I'm worried about. Otherwise, we should be good. There's the Iono. They currently don't knock me out, though. They need a Fighting Energy and a Grass Energy. But they're going to see a decent amount of cards off. Actually, they're only seeing 3. This might be good for us. We'll see. Or this might be fine for us. Like, they might whiff. I have Boss, and I just went on the Ogre Pawn, though. That works. That definitely works. And they also needed to... like, Pokestop had a good chance of milling one anyway, so I should be good. So I probably would have been fine to KO the active. Unless they got a Bravery Charm. They need a Bravery Charm as well here, but... Currently, I'm 10 short. Yeah, currently I'm 10 short on the active, but I have the Boss, so... I wonder if we... No, the counter... yeah, how many counter catchers should we play? I'm wondering if we could, like, cut back on the counter catchers by, like, 1, possibly. I don't know. I mean, 2 usually feels pretty comfortable in Ancient Box. I wonder with this deck if it matters as much because we have the... it's about... because we have, like, the Moon that can take big 1 KOs on the active in the mid-game. Which is usually something we're missing from the equation. I'm not sure, to be honest. I could see cutting back on the counter catches by 1, because we could just go through the active more often. Maybe even getting Iron Bundle involved could be kind of cool. I liked the Iron Bundle in the last Ancient Box deck that I was messing around with. So I could see that as well, to be honest. See that as well. Deciding who goes first. Fine with me. More mulligans. Hey, when do I see them? Oh, I see it now. Gardevoir, right? Okay. So can we overcome the unfair stamp? Also, I want to try and set up without putting Greninja in play. Although I feel like that doesn't happen that often. So do this in the active. We can't wait to discard one of the energies we get off this. Ideally, we want to try and... Oh, if we get an energy on our Greninja as well, that would also solve that situation, I guess. We can get an energy on our Greninja. That's pretty good. Ideal. What's up, Bo? All right. Top deck Greninja. Oh, that works. Could be a nice early knockout, but we still need to find some more basics. Pretty cool. I guess I kind of don't want to bench this. That's tough. I'm just gonna go get Greninja here. I'm comfortable benching if I get Greninja and get a Dark in the discard pile. Cause I could just like counter catcher. I could like get counter catcher unfair stamped here, but if I have this and this here, I'm not as worried about it. I have 1 Dark in here. I could Vessel away the Fluttermane and get 2 more Dark. So if I get Iono, I'm not drawing into Dark energy. But I don't mind drawing into Dark. Well, I'd rather draw into supporters though. I don't know. It also like gets 2 other cards that are, like Vessel's still decent towards the late game, to be honest. Vessel's like not bad towards the late game. As we get to the late game, like Vessel's not bad. Is this a pretty even matchup? Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close. Yeah, getting unfair stamped here could be like if they go like counter catcher this, unfair stamp, counter catcher unfair stamp, TM Evo or something. I don't know. I guess Aroma would also work. The Manaphy bench is a little bit weird. I assume this means that they're gonna retreat to the Manaphy, but we'll see what they get off the Arvin. It's not unfair. They also should have Curly at first, probably. Well, I don't actually know if that's true, because if they want to discard energy here, actually this makes sense. Yeah. I don't really want to draw into TM Evo. Yeah, I guess setting out the deck like this maybe makes more sense. Are they even going to use refinement? No refinement? Oh, okay, there we go. I literally thought they were about to go into the team Evo without refinement team. What do we request to get the music from? What do we request to get the music from your recorded videos on live stream? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. Unfair stamp here without counter catcher seems a little weak, but is it better than the other moon variants? I don't know. We're gonna go for the Guardian. So they don't have that much draw power in play. But also, my hand's pretty weak. Top deck, Explorer. All right, I'll put Tatsu down. Could attach this here. I think we'll just punch. Cause if I get like, I was thinking like if I get Vessel or Ultra Ball or something, but. Ugh. All right. Counter catcher's no good. See, it's like one of the situations where it turns out like they can counter catcher this, KO my Tatsu with like Screamtail or something. People in chat, you think your deck is better than Sablezard? Sorry for bad English. I don't know. No, probably not. I don't think this deck is better than Sablezard in the current meta, no. I assume that's what you're asking. Is this a dude deck? Sure. Boss also works, I guess. Still playing Pouches or rotation. What do you think about 2 Vessel instead of Silene? I have no clue. I've not played Chien Pao in a long time. I have no preference on the deck at all right now. What about Pult? What about Pult? Sables are better than Pult? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, I was gonna say, why are they not going after Tatsugiri here? But they are doing the 1-1 split, so it's fine. Oh, it's so bad. I actually want my active to get KO'd here, so I think we just pass. Yeah, we just pass. Is Paul any good? Seems fine. Yeah. How's Tatsugiri been doing in this? It's been alright. It's been alright. Nothing spectacular, but you know, he pulls his own weight. Pulls his own weight. Hopefully all they have here is knockout active. We'll see though. Actually, if they're planning to like trap my active this turn, they should have put the 2 here, because then they could put 2 more here and then actually KO'd it with Monkey Dory this turn. Oh, they might counter catch my Tatsugiri here now. Don't do it. Leave him alone. I need him. Yeah, they should put both here, so they could have done both here again, but they're not done yet. I have a tournament in 2 days, and I go to play your Sablezard deck. That's why I ask. I mean, Sablezard's good, yeah. I don't know if it's the best Lost Zone deck, but Lost Zone decks in general are really good right now. Is this part of why I like the Dunsparce build? Saving them to draw to Stamp and Ionos. Yeah. It's nice to have draw power on board. Alright, Poke, you're still mad I put in Tatsu? Nah, they've been less jealous recently. You said this matchup is 50-50. What is your strategy for this matchup? I mean, attack. And then try to attack every single turn that you possibly can. Alright. Oh, I can't use this. Dude, I'm a dummy. I didn't even realize that. I can't use attraction because this freaking thing in the active. I trolled. Alright, well. Catch or treat knockout. Yeah, I should have never. I should have just always pushed up Roaring Moon there. I forgot that it's gonna shut off my actives ability. All right. Bonk. I'll never listen to the past broadcast. I think it's the music replaced. Wait, what are you asking, Invader? No one knows what you're asking. Your question doesn't make any sense. What do we request to get the music from your recorded videos on live stream? What are you asking? Oh, do you just want are you curious about what music I use on my YouTube VODs? Is that what you're curious about? I used Stream Beats by Harris Heller for all my was it copyright free music is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. YouTube chat can't hear your music. That's not what we're talking about, Nutty. I'm not even gonna read your. I don't even know what I'm not gonna read what you're asking, Soda. I'm not even gonna read it. Playing against Guardy it just takes forever. It's so draining to play against Guard War. I guess it's like games against Guard War are literally just like a chill with chat games. Because yeah, there's just not like dude, why are they not KOing my Tatsugiri? What is going on? What? You playing against Guard, you have time to read my message? No, your message I don't have time to read still, but all right, Tatsu, this is your moment, buddy. Give me a Sada. All right, Tatsu, I didn't need you. You're useless. All right. No, you are useless. What the fuck? Little bitch. All right. I think I actually might load up an energy on the Flutter Mane because attacking the Flutter Mane definitely could be something that comes up. I need energy Dark Patch. I still need energy Dark Patch. I can Vessel into, or I can Pokestop into it, I guess. Counter Catcher could actually come up where I actually use it, to be honest. I'm just gonna Pokestop. Dark Patch, no Vessel. I don't think I use it then. I think I just pass. I feel like I'm gonna get. I feel like I could, but I could get Ionoed here, so I kind of want to go get another Moon. Go like this. Sure. Dark Patch to this Moon now. I'm okay with that, I think. Stop bullying the fish. What do you mean? He's bullying me. He's not giving me a supporter. Oh, wait. Are you? Oh, I don't have my. Wait. Okay. I think I know what you're saying now. I was confused by how Invader asked the question. Hey man, do you? There it is. Yeah, I was. If someone had just said Azul, there's no background music on YouTube, I would have been like, oh, okay, I know what you mean. Hey, Azul, do you bling out your deck? Play with expensive cards when playing IRL to keep it common. I play min rarity at all times. We thought Tatsugiri should be dragon type. What do you mean? That's not a dragon? I don't know what dragons you usually see, but that's a dragon right there. Bro trying his best to attract the customers. Bro, we have a failing business because of this bastard, bro. He attracts no customers ever. You said I said that how you said you weren't talking about it? The YouTube chat can hear your music. Well, I thought you were talking about the music that I was listening to on the Twitch side. I didn't know there was no music playing on the YouTube side. I know now. Dude, they just really don't want to kill my Tatsugiri, but they're not killing it with the Monkey Dories either. Dude, this is, oh my. I forget what deck it was, but I got to the point one time where there's a certain deck on PTCG Live where I would just concede when I hit it. I'm getting to that point with Guardy, bro. Playing against Guard 4 is so boring. Like, on PTCG Live, it's so... Because, like, I mean, it's not, like, the Guardy player's fault. It's just, like, it just takes so long to do an action on PTCG Live. That is the problem. Doing an action on PTCG Live takes forever. Like, it's so annoying. What is the most consistent deck in the meta right now? I don't know. This matchup seems impossible for Guardy. I mean, they're in a fine spot right now. They've been throwing, but yeah, they've been throwing. There's a Guardy EX in their active for some reason. They benched Manaphy for some reason. They haven't KO'd Tatsugiri until right now for some reason. Like, this matchup's not that bad for Guardy. My opponent is just literally, I don't know what my opponent's doing, to be honest. They're just throwing. Oh my gosh, finally. Jesus. Thought the video monkey in this deck? It's like okay. It's just not that good. It's like very mid. Alright. Go Roaring Moon. Do I have any Roaring Moons in the deck? I do not. Well, I have the big one. But I want a little one. If I got a Sada, would I play a Sada instead? I don't think so. I need to dig a little bit deeper. Bro, no, I whiffed energy! Or an out to energy? Well, now I just lose, right? Unlucky. Yeah, I just lose. I could have sought it active, but I just really want to dig for Super Rod. There's no win condition, right? I'm trying to like piece anything together, but I don't see a win condition. I guess the only thing I could do would be like Sada to Flutter Mane. No, I don't see a win condition. All right, well, we see the best deck that isn't Guardy. Some Lost Box deck. I don't know which one. Lost Box is just good right now. You have to figure that out on your own. Lost Manaphy. I mean, they still have Turo and energy to retreat it, and a Super Rod, I think. It wasn't gonna stick. I would like to have stick, but no shot. I don't want to change anything, right? No, I don't think so. Man, I really want that fourth Pokestop in here. Maybe the Tatsu just ain't it in here. We could cut Tatsu for another Pokestop. I like Tatsu though. It's a little bit less important in this build though, because we have the Prime Catcher to like close out games. Use best index that do self damage. Definitely. It's not bad in here. It's not bad in here because we play Dark Energy, but it depends on how popular Dragapult is. And like right now, Dragapult does not seem popular enough to like warrant it. Nor is like Dragapult like a truly terrible matchup if we don't have it. If it was like truly awful if we didn't have it, then it would be like a higher consideration, I think, for sure. But yeah, not a truly terrible matchup. Good in the matchup. Not super popular. No, there's no Rusty board in here. Oh, I gotta update the list. I always forget to do that. Alright, let's bring a hand. Am I going first or second? 1 second. All right. I like what I'm seeing here. To make it a little bit better though, if we could top deck a Vessel, an Ultra Ball, a Pokestop. There's a lot of things we could top deck. If we could top deck a Vessel, an Ultra Ball, a Pokestop, or Nest Ball, or Greninja, or no, I think that's it. I'd be content with any of those. A lot of cards. Yeah, one of those would be nice. Is it another Ancient Mirror? I think so. Dude. We play against so many Ancient Mirrors today. This matchup is also super boring. Oh, wait, no, that's a Water Energy. Okay, hold on. Oh, it could be Turbo Moon, though. still a little bit more interesting of a matchup than a Ancient Mirror. Ancient Mirrors are so boring. Turbo Moon at least plays Hand Disruption, so it can make things interesting. Better question, what is the best deck in ratio to how few actions you take per turn? Something for like ladder grinding on live? I mean, probably like Lugia or Turbo Moon. You do take a lot of actions per turn with Turbo Moon though, so I don't know if that actually works. What is the best deck in ratio to how few actions you take? Turbo Hands? Yeah, maybe Turbo Hands. Future Hands, Miraidon, Turbo Moon, Lugia. Oh, some of those decks. Raging Bolt maybe. But Raging Bolt, I mean, Raging Bolt takes a lot of actions, but it still like ends pretty quick. Yeah. This deck doesn't take a lot of actions each turn. Yeah, but you do play a lot of turns. Blocklegs can't really grind well. That's true, yeah. I mean, you can, but you're just gonna be your games take a long time. Oh well, I don't know, but the games that take a while are probably made up in to some extent with games that whereabouts in the Discord do the lists go? In the channel that says deck lists towards the top under the AzulGG category. But some people like just concede instantly against block Snorlax, right? So I feel like it makes up for it probably to an extent, right? Like you have those games that take super long to grind out and win, and then you have games where like you open Lax and they open Greninja and they just concede instantly. You're like, well, all right, we go next. Okay, so now I can do this. Exactly what I wanted. I always get what I want. I get the moons out there. Stop. I want to stop a lot. Okay, I'm okay with that. Actually, I don't even know if they do play Hand Disruption. I don't know if they actually do play Hand Disruption, the more that I'm thinking about it. They might not. I don't think they do, actually, no. So it's going to be as boring as like our other matchups. So we have a really good matchup. This matchup is super good, and we had a really good start, so... It's going to be tough for my opponent to make a comeback here. It is possible, though. It's alright, just hang out with chat, answer questions. Unironically, Blocklax. Well, no, it's just like kind of something. No, Blocklax is not a good deck for. Well, like I said, it might work out because of the concessions that you get that you actually do play. But yeah, for grinding ladder and playing as many games as possible, Blocklax is not good for that. It doesn't matter that you don't do anything in your turns, because you have to take so many turns. That makes up for it. So Blocklax definitely doesn't fit that category very well. Unless you do the math on your opponent conceding turn 1, but what's good against the deck I'm using? I don't know, Noivern EX. Thoughts on Turbo Moon, but more pack over Baby Moon? I don't know. Could be good. Seems fine. It's not a bad inclusion. What's your favorite type of food? Mexican, Italian, Chinese? Mexican or... I mean, Mexican food's pretty good. Mexican or Italian? Yeah, probably Mexican or Italian. I appreciate 18 months there, Derek. I see Dusknoir killing Mooney X. I don't know. I don't care. I take Guardy or Lugia to a challenge on Friday. Whatever deck you're more comfortable with, but the better of the two decks is Gardevoir, so if you feel equally comfortable with both and you're trying to maximize your percent chance to win, go with Guardy. You meet a Blocklack. Can you make a Blocklack list so I can farm ladder with? There's plenty of Blocklack lists out there. You'll be alright. You can find one. Chill. That's too much value for my Pokestop. Wait, is that my Pokestop or is that their Pokestop? I actually don't even know. Dude, well, you can't even tell by Wait, I knew that though, didn't I? So the only way to tell whose stadium this is that PTCG? Is that the developers of PTCG Live being like, listen, if you're too stupid to figure out who played the Pokestop, you just don't get to know they played the Pokestop. And honestly, that might be fair from them. That might be fair. To be honest, that could be. I'm not. You know what? Fair. That's fair. That might be fair. If I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize who put the Pokestop in play, maybe I don't get to know. Maybe it's good I don't know, unless I go to the battle log. Maybe I shouldn't be able to click on it. And I don't even know what it would be, like a little arrow indicator. I mean, really, it should just like... I mean, I wish you could still like change the perspective of the battlefield, but I don't know if they'll ever change that. It looks like all the Pokemon on the board are fighting our opponent's hand. We're all against our opponent's hand. I don't know what's in the hand, but we don't like it. That's why we're all opposing it. That's why we're all opposing it. I'm not sure what's in there, but it's gotta go. It's just gotta go. Fitty. We're not hitting very hard right now. We actually can't 1-hit KO this. We could maybe get to a 1-hit KO on the Billy. We just did 100 last turn, so we're doing 110 right now. Between a Pokestop and an Explorer, we could definitely KO the Billy if we get a counter catcher or a prime catcher. All right, so I think we start with Pokestop. So we're currently hitting for 130. Let me play this first. Done. Oh, there it is. Counter catcher, Ultra Ball. Yep. Cooking. Love to see it. So we're currently hitting for 160. I could go broad. Wait, 160. So I could go, yeah, I can go do this. Baby Moon, energy. And then Ultra Ball away 2 flutters. And that gets us back up to 16. And I'm gonna Pal Pad back. Oh, I thought there was 2 side on the discard pile. It's still probably. Oh no! I shouldn't have used Pal Pad. Isn't it better to kill the EX? Honestly, it probably was. I wasn't really thinking about killing the EX, but we probably should kill the EX. I called it earlier. I did stop myself from doing it earlier. Not this time. This time it got me, though. This time it got me. I even like calculated it out too. I was like, oh, I can play my Super Rod right now. Although I know they don't play hand disruption, so well, they could. They usually don't. They usually don't play hand disruption. That's why I was like, I don't. They could. So playing around it, like getting the Super Rod out of the way was definitely nice to just do. It is still winnable. This matchup is still winnable. We're in a worse spot. I could try and set up a Flutter Mane to like clean this up off the bench. If they don't switch card it, I guess. Yeah, we could try and Flutter Mane KO it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just, you know, cooking out here. We're cooking. It's fine. Also, maybe we should got back the Big Moon as well, because honestly, Big Moon from here on out is decent. Losing my second counter catcher is going to make things tough as well. It's all right. We can recover. It's still a winnable game. It's still winnable. Do need a little bit of recovery, but... I'm over Secret Box in this build, yeah. Honestly, Prime should maybe be in the other build as well. The more and more I play with Secret Box and with Prime Catcher, the more it just feels like Prime Catcher is just having that guaranteed. I don't know, Secret Box in the early mid game is just, it is pretty powerful. In this build, I think I would always play Prime because we're never hitting like the really big numbers anyways. So I think having the more aggressive gust is important, but the other build I could still see Secret Box or Prime, to be honest. Do you play different decks so you know what they are capable of and to know how to play against them? No, I just play different decks because I just want to play different Pokemon decks. Playing the same deck too long is just boring. Although that is like something you can apply. Like if you're trying to get better and get a better understanding of like a meta in general, playing with more decks than just the deck that you're trying to bring to tournaments or a tournament is definitely a good strategy to get more comfortable with everything. But I just play other Pokemon decks. I just want to play other Pokemon decks. Doing the same thing over and over gets boring. All right, more moons. Oh, more Flutter Mates. Hold up. Chill. Who stop first? It hurts. All right, here we go. Even an Explorer would be okay. All right, it's gotta be the Explorer. That's fine. I want to punch. I'm just trying to punch. Damn. Not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How much are we hitting for currently? 70. I have plenty of attackers left, right? Like, do I need... I have 4 attackers left. All right, I'm gonna go like this. It's gonna work out, I promise. Field cards. This might not work out, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. It's possible this doesn't work out. The more I think about it, the more I think this is not gonna work out. Sheesh, it's not looking good. I maybe should have taken the... I don't even know. I can't even get Hex Hurl set up anytime soon. Yeah, I want a Hex Hurl, but it's going to take forever to get there. Yeah, this one's not looking... If I got that KO, if I just taken the KO when I took the KO... When I should have taken the KO by not playing the card, but... But I did not take the KO. I played the Pal Pad. Don't play the Pal Pad, folks. Just save it for next turn. Remember that. Learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Don't play the Pal Pad. What are the tough matchups for this deck in your opinion? Anything with Noivern EX. Appreciate the 4 months there. Slayer. Tough matchups for this deck. Quadlax. Yeah, Quadlax. Anything with Noivern EX. There's gotta be some more though, right? I gotta be missing some here. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Oh, benching the Flutter Mane is worse than I thought, because now they can actually KO with a 1-prizer. That's actually what they're going to do here. Festival Diplin. Yeah, that can't be a great matchup, can it? It's probably a bad one. Yeah, Festival Diplin. Probably not great. I don't even know. What are the tough matchups for this deck? Oh, Charizard's tough. Dragapult's tough. I don't know though. With the Mooney X, they might not be as bad though. Charizard's generally tough for ancient box type decks. So is Dragapult just because they're really high HP. Yeah, I mean those two. Everything else is usually pretty reasonable. I haven't hit the Lugia matchup in a long time, to be honest. Lugia matchup might be tough. Actually not sure. And how can I even do this here? How do we even win? I have 3 Sada left, 1 Pokegear. We just have to take top deck Sada. Gotta be the move here. Top deck Sada. Am I doing enough to one hit? Almost. Yeah, if we play a Sada, we'll get there. It's gotta hit a Sada. There's just no way it whiffs. Okay. I only have 1 Dark Energy left. I gotta go Sada. Here, here, get dark energy. I had a dark patch. I had to go. Man, how it. Okay, actually, I misplayed that though. Oh wait, hey, we're not done. We can Pokestop. What I should have done. Oh, I thought there was a Pokemon left in there. Okay. So I need. Oh, I messed up. I need to keep a Pokemon in there. Ugh, dude, I'm throwing. Hold up. No, I don't have a way to get rid of it. No. I actually drew into everything I needed. But even that. But even then, I can't. Sawda next turn. I can't because then I deck out. If I Sawda next turn, I deck out. All right. Let's see. I needed to go. The win condition was. Well, don't play the Ultra Ball. The win condition was Sawda. I have to like not use Pokestop there because then I can't Sawda next turn. So the win condition was Sawda, Energy Active, Energy Flutter Mane, draw into Dark Patch Energy or Dark Patch Vessel. Dark Patch to my bench Roaring Moon. Draw Sawda, play Sawda to Roaring Moon, Flutter Mane after my active gets KO'd. And then Sawda to Flutter Mane, Prime Catcher off prize cards, play Prime Catcher. So my Prime Catcher was prized, right? And then knock out the Squawkabilly with the Flutter Mane. Oh, I don't need a Prime Catcher though. I just kill the Squawkabilly. Unless they heal it. They switch card it, then I would need to Prime Catcher it. So it was winnable at that point. But I had to start with me actually going Sawda to the right Pokemon. And then I had to not use Pokestop. Because as soon as I use Pokestop there, then I top deck, play Sawda, I deck out, and then I just lose because of decking out. Yeah, so I needed to do that. Super Rod off of Explosion instead of 2 energy. Maybe, but then I wouldn't have concealed cards. And if I don't concealed cards, then I don't top deck the Sawda anyways, and I just lose on my next turn. So, or I top decked what, Pokegear, right? So yeah, I don't know. Seeing the extra cards there was maybe still correct off the concealed cards. Would have been nice to have the Super Rod for sure, but yeah, would have been nice to have the Super Rod for sure. Definitely. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Also, I might start up the stream a little bit late tomorrow. I've got a couch getting delivered at some point tomorrow, so it's supposed to get delivered between like 10 and 12 tomorrow, or like 10 and 1. So if they end up coming around like 1, then I'll start up the stream after they deliver the couch. So yeah, I'll start up the stream whenever the couch is delivered. If they deliver it really early, I'm still gonna go to the gym afterwards then. So then I'll start it up when I get back from the gym. So it depends when the delivery actually shows up. Is when I'll start the stream. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Just more Pokemon shenanigans. Maybe playing a tournament. Is there any tournaments tomorrow? Let me see. What do we got for tournaments? There's probably some kind of tournament to play in, right? Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff going on. Yeah, maybe we'll play in a tournament tomorrow, something like that. Something like that. All right, let me go ahead and raid. If I recognize any familiar faces out here. I don't recognize it. I'm just going to send y'all off into the abyss. Yeah, I'm going to abyss y'all this time around. Have a good one, chat. Catch you tomorrow. After the couch gets delivered, whenever that time is. Peace.